to be here are here, making sure that everything went well. And I want to thank God because we have a very wonderful atmosphere. The outing was very, very smooth. And also, we want to let everyone know that everybody here is happy because our Papa will be laid to rest to meet his ancestors today. And in a high speed, I want to let everybody know that all our brothers from all parts of the eastern region and the west coast region are here represented by so many people. There are so many cultural displays. At this part, we will never have our attire on, but we know who we are in a gathering like this. And I want to let them know that the family really appreciate our coming and things is working out well. As it stands now, the family they are having a mass celebration of mass by the Archbishop of Anambra State, Catholic Archbishop of Onitsha is here, and some prominent reverend that are strong, very, very strong behind what we are doing. Reverend Father John Bosco will be speaking with us in a short while. Reverend Father Smart will also be speaking to us in a short while. I'll be bringing them to the radio to talk to Biafrans. And some prominent men and women of goodwill, those who love freedom, they are here also. I'll be able to talk to them and tell them that as time goes on, I'll be bringing them to speak to Biafran worldwide. And they are glad that we are here with them and we want to make this burial a success. So I want to let everyone know that Mazi Iyke Mazi is to be laid to rest today. At the end, we are not losing focus. And I really want to inform Biafran that something positive is going to happen here because I overheard the governor of this Anambra State saying that he must make sure that Mazi Iyke Mazi will not regret coming out to stand for Nnamdi Kanu. He said it and I heard it vividly. When he will be bringing his goodwill message, I will also come on radio so that they will hear his message. But to God be the glory because I believe that what he said will come to pass. Thank you very much.
Thank you, my brother. Yeah, Mazi Iyke to say so, but we'll be coming to
Okay.
Yeah.
That'll be wonderful. Anytime you want to call, please call me and then I'll open up the line for you. All right, this is Radio Biafra. Today we're burying our father, our grandfather, Mazi Iyke Mazi. He's going to his ancestors today, and we're going to be going there intervally for us to be with them because yesterday I had made the promise that if it's on my own time, I'll be able to do that. But now it's going on very, very well, and I'm happy that it is going on. All right, this is Radio Biafra USA 2. We are still here. I'm going to be here for a while until it's time to go. Even if we are not done with it, I know Mazi Alozie will be very glad to be there also, be part of what we are doing. All right, let's take it from there, and let's continue with our leaders' past broadcast. Something that he said many months. You know, this man is hilarious. When he says something, it's history. Radio Biafra is history. I'm telling you the truth. Like I was saying this morning, I received somebody sent me a clip of somebody who is running his mouth and confessing and everything because we have the Finland people, the government is now telling this person that you can't be doing what you're doing, otherwise we're going to arrest you if you don't go out there. Because we, IPOB, never ordered anybody to sit at home. When we do, we will do it. We will do it on Radio Biafra, and that's what the time. But somebody out there claiming to be a disciple of Mazi Nnamdi Kanu, don't know what that means. Whatever it means for them anyway, it's okay. It's claiming that giving order and sending out flyers and how they're going to have a sit at home. Well, the Finland government sent in a message that I think I can read it. I'm very preview to read it up here on this program before we continue. Let me just see if I can get to it and read it out to you. It's very tiny, but I will try. But okay, we are changing glasses like Imotisi change underwear. We're having different types of glasses, and each time we want to read, we try to change to a different one. Yes. So, like I was trying to say, there's a letter here, the Finnish government's letter. And the letter says, let me read it very clearly. The government, or Finnish government, Volnatavodoso. That's the address anyway. There's no point for that. Let me keep reading. It was written on February 15. And it says, Mr. Simon Ekpa. Following complaints by Nigerians in Finland and the Nigerian government about your various pronouncements using social media outlets to impose sit at home in Nigeria, you are hereby warned to desist from such nefarious activities which are capable of disturbing the peace and causing bloodshed. More worrying to the Finnish government is your imposition of sit at home on days slated for democratic elections in Nigeria. This is an act of international terrorism. You are hereby directed to call off your planned sit at home by announcing through the same media outlets you use for your illegal pronouncements a renewal of your sit-at-home orders. Mr. Simon Ekpa, you have 48 hours to renew or to remove or continue, and you will be arrested and charged with international terrorism. I have directed my Attorney General, Raja, I can't pronounce the name now, Raja Toivianam, to ensure that directive is immediately carried out. It's signed by the Prime Minister of Finland. Well, I saw this fellow this morning. He was trying to recant his steps, and so I heard him live on Facebook. Normally, I don't listen to those things, but when I read this letter and I know that some people are panicking, they're going to start running their mouths, talking. So I went there and listened to what he's saying. Code of conduct or no code of conduct, something of that sort. But you see, we are Biafrans. IPOP, Anyara, we are Asina. So when we push you, we tell you where to fall. You cannot intimidate us. We know what we are doing. We have a structure. If you are free to do your own thing, but as long as you don't say that we said it, that's why we have a problem. If you say XYZ is giving order that this should happen, well, we take responsibility for what you have. But when you come in there and you tell us that the order is being given by us when actually it's not given by us, straight spreading out fake banners and everything. Oh, we're not going to sit down there. As no, we want to take responsibility for what we say, and what we don't say, we don't have anything to do with it. So that is the way it is, and that's the way it remains. Well, while we are still waiting for the funeral that is going on, we'll be going from there intermittently from time to time. I'm trying to go back to
Infinite mercy and wisdom have always chosen one race to carry out any of his blessings, or should I say undertaking, at any point in history. What am I trying to say? When God wanted to develop Southeast Asia, he used Japan. When Elohim wanted to industrialize the world, he used Britain. It was called the industrial, first the agricultural revolution and then the industrial revolution. When Elohim wanted to educate the world as to the, should I say, niceties or benefits of social media, should I say, the internet and all the rest of it, the virtual world, so to speak. He brought in the US. When Chukwuemeka Abbiama wanted to make mobile phones available to everybody, he brought Nokia. I think that's in Finland. Mass production. When Elohim wanted the cost of goods and services to be reduced drastically, that poor people living in Africa can afford to have a flat screen television, he brought China for mass production. Now listen to me very carefully. The time has come. God Almighty wants to liberate not just Biafra, not just those who are in the zoo, but the whole of Africa. And you know what God has done? He has chosen Biafra to do it. Because without Japan, today China wouldn't be great. The first roaring economy from that part of the world in Southeast Asia was Japan. Now South Korea, Taiwan, all the rest of them, everybody had to emulate, to copy. Do you know the reason why? Because when you go begging from Southeast Asia, today you have Malaysia, you have Indonesia, you have Singapore, everybody is doing fantastically well because they had a Japan to look up to. Follow me very carefully. Jealousy, envy, or hatred doesn't solve this very simple conundrum. It's very simple, but I want you to understand it. That is how God works. When God wanted to liberate South Africa, he brought Nelson Mandela, brought Steve Biko, of course. There are other people that will come along. When God wanted to liberate black people, not just in America, but the whole world to an extent, he went for Martin Luther King Jr. And the person who connived or betrayed Martin Luther King Jr. even slapped him in front of his hotel. That was in Memphis. It was a black woman. The fact that you can go to the US today and get a job, the fact that they can go to the US today and, should I say, fly even first class in an aircraft, in an aeroplane, is down to the work that Martin Luther King Jr. did, and also Malcolm X and all the rest of them. Of course, I concede to Prophet Elijah Muhammad. They did a very good job as well. Louis Farrakhan, to an extent, did a very good job. So also did, what's his name again? I've forgotten his name. When it comes back to me, I will tell you. They all did fantastically well. There is where you can go to the US and find a very good job. When it comes to Africa, God Almighty in heaven, in his infinite wisdom and mercy, have chosen Biafra. So Biafra can never ever be against anybody. And let me tell you something. Once Biafra becomes free, everybody becomes free. Those harping on about one Nigeria, or the, should I say, the unsustainability of one Nigeria, are those who are benefiting from it. They are your governors. Remember a few weeks ago I told you that anytime somebody assumes office in Nigeria, if you're telling them about what would benefit the society or our children unborn, they will tell you not under my watch. Go to what Makinde, the governor of Oyo State, said today. Go and read it. Exactly what I told you a few days ago. That is why the most dangerous person in front of you is a politician in Nigeria. Not the old woman in your village or the tree that is over 2,000 years old. No. The destiny destroyers you have, in fact, in the whole of Africa, are politicians. Because they are evil. They are doing the work of Satan. You may not believe me, but ask yourself this very simple question. Which African country is doing very well? Please explain to me. Is it South Africa? You want to say South Africa? Go there and see what is happening. Or what has been happening since the white people left leadership. Now is the time for us to be free. I want to reiterate under oath, because I am always under oath 24 hours a day. If the oil and gas from Biafra land is your problem, I swear before God Almighty in heaven, on my honor, my life, and that of my family, that I will distribute oil and gas from Biafra land for free to the entire West African sub-region. For free. Do you know why? So that their economies can grow as well. We need people to buy our goods and our services. Why do you think America gives grants to people all over the world? Why do you think the EU gives grants? Even China gives grants to everybody. Even Australia. Why? Because poor people cannot buy Range Rover. Do you understand it? They need to help you inadvertently to grow your economy so you can have the spending power to buy the goods and services that they produce. It is called common sense. It is not stupidity. I can assure each and every component ethnic group in Nigeria today, this evening, all those of you who are listening, all those of you who are watching and listening, that Biafra will not abandon anybody. We want all of you to be free. You all can remember very clearly what happened between 67 and 70, because every time we talk about our eternal leader, the great Dame Chukwemeka. Why I am doing this program this evening is not to allow what happened in the past to repeat itself. Ojukwu did not declare Biafra because he wanted to. Ojukwu went to Aburi to negotiate for, restructuring. And he succeeded in negotiating for a restructured Nigeria back to regions. Listen very carefully. On the ride from their hotel to the airport, I think it was Ankara, who was the then military junta ruling Ghana. Ojukwu and Gowon were best of friends. Ojukwu said, when we go back to Lagos, I will be the person to nominate Yakubu Gowon as the head of state. I hope all of you are following what I'm saying. Ojukwu never declared Biafra. Britain scuttled it because Britain did not want any of you to become developed. They didn't want you to control your own economy. They never wanted you to have a life of your own. They wanted to, this big daddy mentality is us who made you, we created you, you are what you are today because of us. You are nobody. We made you. They love it. So every time we'll be crying, hey, Africa needs aid. Africa needs help. Give them grants. There is vaccine. Why don't you help them? There is polio. There is malaria. Let's help them. They look at us as imbeciles who cannot fend for themselves. They love it. You know that feeling you have, that rankadede feeling when beggars are coming to your house and begging you, you'll be feeling very proud and very big. That's the mentality they have. They knew that Ojukwu would have destroyed that. That was why they hated him. Ojukwu only declared Biafra because Gowon reneged on restructuring. Gowon said, no, we are not going to restructure. And Ojukwu said, this was not what we agreed in Aburi. Since you are now saying you are not going to restructure and Igbo people were being slaughtered in the north, there was never any glorious decade in the history of the zoo. Never. Ojukwu said, I will now create a safe haven for persecuted people in the northeasterners to come back home. And that time, everybody was in this agreement together. Efi, Kibibio, everybody was represented in Ojukwu's cabinet. The man that suggested that the name Biafra should be used was an Ijo man. An Ijo man. Ijo is on Chief Frank Opigo. An Ijo man. So when people talk about Biafra, Ojuku's Biafra, they will never tell you he's a job Biafra. They will never tell you he was an Ejo man, a job that said to Ojuku, our original name is Biafra. And Ojuku adopted it. Then the propaganda started flying. Sadly, from our Yoruba brethren. Then, very sadly, the lies began. The same lies that they were peddling that led them to label IPOB as a terrorist organization. But people occupying Yoruba forests, people raping and killing in Izumbi, people raping and killing at Ozo One, people brazenly attempting to take over the whole of Benue State, they are not terrorists. I want people to, at least those that still have some measure of conscience, to understand what I'm saying. People who are raping and killing you, they are not terrorists. They are not proscribed, no. They are normal. You negotiate with them. You talk to them. You parley with them. But IPOB that is championing the freedom of everybody in Nigeria, I said everybody. Sometimes people misunderstand what we're doing. Biafra is a vehicle with which we are going to liberate everybody, including ethnic minorities in Sokoto, in Katsina, in Bauchi. Only Biafra can save you. Why am I saying this? And I want you to listen very carefully, please, and note what I'm saying down. Fortunately, the people of the South are gifted with a sense of responsibility, and if things doesn't work out, rebellion. If we stay in one Nigeria, for instance, let's say we collapse IPOB and the Oduduwa movement were to stop, do you think that any minority in the Fulani conquered North will be able to rise up to challenge them? If the answer is no, then other people must do it. Those who are able should do it. That is why IPOB, this Biafra movement, needs the support of everybody. It doesn't matter where you come from. It doesn't matter if you're from Kanu. It doesn't. Once you are suffering within Nigeria, you need IPOB and you need Biafra. More than Biafra needs you. Because if we stop, let's say we collapse IPOB tonight and stop our agitation, how are you going to get electricity in your lifetime? How are you ever going to get good roads? How will you ever hold your corrupt and inept politicians responsible? And more importantly, how are you going to stop Fulanis from taking over your ancestral lands? How? Just tell me. A few days ago, I said something very, very poignant. I said, if you want to remain in one Nigeria, I'm not begrudging you, but look at Hausa people. That is going to be your fate. You are going to be a people devoid of honor and integrity. You will only exist as a people, if at all they will allow you to exist. Now you understand it. That is why we are doing what we are doing. We must cut out all the distortions, all the falsehoods, all the outright lies against what IPOB stands for. Anybody against IPOB is working for the politician.
All right, that's our leader, Mazi Nnamdi, still saying it plainly the way it is, unconquerable. That is the way it is, the truth that we know, that anybody out there who is against what we are doing, of course, is working for the politicians. We know that. They are fighting themselves. They're making sure that our leader remains incarcerated forever and ever. But it's Oyaga. Because when Chukwu Okike Abiyama wants to do something, he does it whether we like it or not. It does not matter what we say. It will still come to fulfillment. Biafra is here. And there is nothing that anybody can do to stop us. We know that Biafra is already a country. It's just manifestation here on earth. That's all we are trying to wait for. Because of the time difference, the galaxies and the difference in time, it looks like nothing is happening. Something is very, very happening, and it's happening, and it's happening. And very soon, we shall see what is up. I had read a story this morning, a message this morning sent to somebody who goes out there and talking in the name of IPOB, talking in the name of Biafra. No, nobody will send you. If you go in there and you say something that will lead you to jail, so be it. It doesn't bother us. What we are saying is that there is no seat at home. We have nothing to do with the election. It has nothing to do with us either. Anybody can go out there, and whether you want to vote, your problem. Whether you don't want to vote, is your problem. We, the indigenous people of Biafra, we have absolutely, absolutely nothing to do with your shambles selection, not the election, because you don't electing anybody. Very soon we shall know. All right, there's another clip that I got this morning. Well, this all Jones or Kanu, all of them, everybody's clamoring. I saw a tweet by the governor of Anambra State who said he has gotten an appointment with Buhari. These people are so funny. I'm telling you, get an appointment with your shamble fake president, and you're putting it on Twitter, thinking that you are impressing anybody. Why are you telling us you have an appointment? We want result. We don't want to know how you went to Sokoto. We want whether you went by train or so say I've booked my train to Samfara. It has nothing to do with us. Go there and do what you have to do, because all of you are hypocrites. You know that. Deep down, you want to remain relevant, because if you don't call Mazi Nnamdi's name, nobody will. But we have grown past that level. We are the indigenous people of Biafra. We are not playing. We know what we want. We know what we're going to get. Whether you like it or you don't like it, it doesn't make any difference to us. Because we know that our leader, Mazi Nnamdi, when it is time, I love that. My friend, our truck pusher brother who calls here all the time, so Mazi Nnamdi will come out. No matter what you guys do, all of you trying to remain relevant, keep on struggling with your relevance. I heard of Jose or Carlos. Somebody's going to somebody send me this clip. I have to.
Children, we pay dearly for this atrocity too. Warn these people. I will not take much of your time. I want you to listen to the rubbish vomited by this Apoga person. Greetings, Biafrans. Greetings, lovers of freedom.
Yeah, let me start from.
Please listen and listen attentively. This video you are seeing here, this man you are seeing here, both of them. I don't want to use a bad word. If not, for God's sake, I forsake. May God squeeze both of them life. The worst insult Mazi Nnamdi have ever received is this very video you are about to watch now. So this too big for nothing did not know or does not know that Mazi Nnamdi did not jump bail. So they did not see when the military invaded Mazi Nnamdi's house. They did not see when the military killed not less than 28 innocent citizens of Biafra in Mazi Nnamdi's compound. They did not see that even Mazi Nnamdi's parents died because of the shock of the shooting of the Nigerian terrorists in uniform called the military. And Ojuzo Kalu opened his mouth to say that Mazi Nnamdi jump bail. When these kind people will come and tell that they want to stand shorty, all of them want to use Mazi Nnamdi predicament for their own selfish political careers.
That's right.
And I am warning these people to desist from this kind act, because you are playing with the blood of innocent Biafrans who have died in the quest for Biafra freedom, in this very Biafra restoration. And your children will pay dearly for this atrocity too. Warn these people. I will not take much of your time. I want you to listen to the rubbish vomited by this Apoga person and Ojo Zakalu, which road in Aba that was tied. This man is... I am very angry after I watched this thing, but I didn't blame them. I blame Chukwu Kadiama for still allowing this kind of people to be existing.
Don't do that.
Not everyone is blessed with the body of an elite athlete.
Can't blame Chukwu Kadiama for anything. He has his way. His way is not our way. He has his way of doing things, and that's
there are still men. Ojo Zakalu supposed to be under 6 feet by now, but we are not violent. That is why goats and the cows are now making mockery of Mazi Nnamdi's currently situation, because he volunteered himself to die. Now he have given the Nigerian government the upper hand to continue to deal with Mazi Nnamdi. Ojo Zakalu is not aware that the Court of Appeal have discharged and acquitted Mazi Nnamdi. The other Mpama that is wearing a Apoga cap is not aware that the Court of Appeal have discharged and acquit Mazi Nnamdi. They are not aware that Federal High Court have discharged and acquit Mazi Nnamdi. They are not aware that court in Umuahia award Mazi Nnamdi over 500 million naira and they ordered for Mazi Nnamdi to take back to Kenya, where he was extraordinary rendition or kidnap. They did not see all these things, but they can vomit rubbish with their mouth. I don't want to say much. Watch this video so that you will see how these people have turned our great Mazi Nnamdi and Biafra restoration to a something of mockery. In fact, after watching this video, I get angry. I became more angry. But Mboshinta Kaichuano Orange. Thank you and remain blessed. Let's watch the video. Once again, my name is Mazi Achibepol, MAP Izokubundo. On the day of reckoning, the agony will be their portion. Alone.
You hear Rabba? Why are you disturbing me now?
His Excellency, I said, Mother Naraka. Kelegi. Emma, Abram Ho, Hero. Allah, Pama, Pomucha, Tambia, Mother Kelegi. One of the best senators I want. In fact, Nigeria. Yama chekwa ale mehe party onye mehe de manya ka ya toka ho my program ana mabda eno APC e wora he la de ni senator no ya otu ala Igbo de
Isegem
so la he la de ni senator no ya la Igbo buruburu aga idule bro sili la da no ikabula machima da na ya ka amna gozo onye la de mma ya de ya njo ya no na awuge party ya ile okwu ya onye ọbụla mere ihe mma anya aka ya ọrụ ọrụ ara mabga ọ na APC metal me party otu ọrụ chọrọ ịtụkwasị ya ma alaba iwu olule kwuchitere ikwu ka ndị mmadụ lanati biko ya na-achị after campaign ha bụrụ anyị Buhari biko ya wụ ikpe ha ma egbu ihe ikwu ka Buhari ga na ntị ọ kpeghị na Kanu ka kpọkọrọ anyị ya kpeghị ya n'ihe kpọkọrọ anyị imere anyị okwu ọbụla no be rage anyo merega di merega e ko bana ka bisu vote o lo ble chore ya age ture ga gla ngane mu ko ya ni ko ta gele ba so e o wa he ta do nya ngbo ma ba ke nje oji ala wala e du ba ala ala do ke popo
iyo Rabba e mana na de kalo one work oh Buhari happened ya for me my prayer before.
Come on, just listen to this.
I went to him personally and begged the president to release him, and he released him. Then he jumped there.
Can you listen to that?
The competent courts will leave Nnamdi.
Amen. Amen.
Buhari is a very subtle man. He's a friend to my late father, a friend to my present mother, and a friend to Abia people. He used to come here and stay for 5-6 days in this Igbere. This is why Igbere people voted for me in 19 through 15. They voted for me through 19. And this is still Buhari tomorrow, many people will vote. Because this is the first Igbo community that gave Buhari title. Allow now the Kanu's case, as you are presented to me, you'll be left by the courts of competent jurisdiction. The Nigerian courts, I'm very angry with lawyers who criticize both the Supreme Court and the Court of Appeal and the Federal High Courts. The courts have been court of common people. I want to congratulate.
All right, we are not going to. I will not sit down here and be listening to this garbage. This man is fooling himself. Anya amalagi ihe Nnamdi Kanu has wisened us up. But I mean, Zik Asokwakozo, it's over. You're fooling yourself. We know those who sold our leader out. The court of competent jurisdiction, according to you in your own language, have told us this man has done nothing. They are holding him there now. You are telling Buhari is your father's friend, is your mother's boyfriend, he is this an Igbo man. You are stupid. You won't believe. We know the truth. I'm telling you honestly, we know the truth, and the truth is with us, lives with us, and there is nothing you can say that is going to change anything. But like my brother said, we are waiting. We know what is right. We know when you are saying something that makes any sense, and when you're trying to hype yourself.
God has made 3 arms of government. I am a legislator.
Now he's telling us history now.
If you vote for me again, I'll go back to be a lawmaker.
They are terrible. The devil works in these people. Satan is in them, very, very much in them, and believe me sincerely, there's nothing you can do to these people except just Isiha Meregawa. You know, because somebody who tried to come to the funeral to steal money and eventually got caught and got beaten up, and then when the mother came the next day pleading for this guy, the mother said something that was very remarkable. He said he has been doing this and doing this because no him. So you be stealing even where these people don't know who here. Politicians are their worst. Our leader said something this morning that thing. How Nigeria came about. I mean, how the declaration of Biafra by Chukwuemeka Odimegwu happened. He never went to Aburi to declare Biafra. No. They went to a meeting. The meeting agreed on what they are going to do. And when they came back, they relented from what they wanted to do. If they had not relented, they couldn't have been Biafra. If they had gone through, and that single document that could have saved the nation, that could have held that country. Because if you think that Biafra is, Nigeria must remain as a country, well, if that is your belief, but I don't really see why anybody would want that thing called Nigeria to remain. Because it's not helping anybody. It's not anybody's thing. You know, Nigeria is a cursed nation. It's something that came up as an accident. And that thing will remain with us until we change it. I came across a girl that did something very remarkable also about, of course, what she is saying is something that we have. Our leader, Mazi Nnamdi Kanu, had given us this history. It's not a new thing. It didn't start with her. But looking at her age, and for her to start thinking like this means that our leader has done a very great job for most of us. So let's listen to her assessment of how Nigeria was created, because this is not a joke. Our leader, like I said, have said this before. We know that.
Nigeria came about to be. It is even more upsetting to know how exactly the country Nigeria came about to be. Check out this video and I'll meet you guys at the end.
I just found out something crazy about the origins of Nigeria that shocked the hell out of me. Nigeria was never meant to be a country. It was something else entirely. In this video, I'm going to tell you exactly what I discovered. Oh, and I want to acknowledge Burna Boy for bringing my attention to this in his song Another Story on his album African Giant. Thank you for inspiring this video, and all of you, let Burna Boy know he got to me, and now I'm sharing this information with you. The creation of Nigeria was never about democracy, never about Christianity. It was all about money, business, and profit. None of it for us. Pay attention. The area now known as Nigeria was called the Slave Coast up to 1870. This was the point at which the British had stopped slave trading and moved on to palm oil as their primary commodity out of Nigeria. One of the main suppliers of palm oil was the Benin Kingdom, and you have to watch my video of one of the greatest African kings most of you have never heard of, Oba of Oranwen. This is an important story for me personally because I am from that region, so they are my people, and his fight with the empire over palm oil is one of the greatest stories of African colonial history. Anyway, everyone wanted palm oil, and especially the British. A man called George Goldie set up the United African Company in 1879, which was then changed to the National African Company. He structured the palm oil business in the Niger Delta region, and by 1884 he had a monopoly that the British could exploit. So in 1886, Goldie violated the agreement he had made with the chiefs and moved his operations into River Niger and Benue. The company was also renamed at this point to Royal Niger Company. Goldie tricked the chiefs into signing unfair trade deals, giving Goldie exclusive rights to export palm oil instead of what the chiefs thought would be free trade. These contracts were written in English, a language we didn't understand, and based on laws that were not our own. Now guys, this is similar to something I learned when I was in university about the deals done with the Native Americans in what is now known as the United States of America. A very similar thing where deals were done in contracts in English with laws that had nothing to do with the Native Americans. There was a meeting called the Berlin Conference in 1884 to 1885, set up by Germany's first chancellor, Otto von Bismarck. This was where the colonial powers discussed how to carve up Africa and structure trade across the pieces of our continent that they would take. We were not a part of this conversation. The best way to think of this is like the NBA draft. Guys were out there making bids between lunch breaks and spa sessions. At this conference, the kingdom of Opobo was given to Britain. When King Jaja of Opobo tried to export his own palm oil, he was accused of obstructing commerce and then exile. How crazy is that? And on his way home in 1891, he was poisoned with a cup of tea. Guys, I couldn't make this stuff up. The Jaja of Opobo story made other chiefs in the region very wary of their deals with the British Empire. King Koko of Nembe Brass was one of those chiefs. He tried to take down the Royal Niger Company and attacked the company headquarters in Akassa, Bayelsa on January 29, 1895. King Koko captured 60 white men and lost 40 of his own soldiers. He used the 60 hostages to demand he be allowed free trade, the agreement he believed he had signed with the British company in the first place. They refused, and he killed 40 of his hostages. The British Royal Navy retaliated by leveling the city of Brass completely on February 20th, 1895. King Koko went into exile, and the British not only took control of the palm oil he once had, but also fined the people of his kingdom £500 as well as confiscating their weapons. Tragically, King Koko committed suicide in exile in 1898 after being branded an outlaw by the British company that had taken his kingdom, palm oil, and reputation. The Royal Niger Company sold its territory to the British government for £865,000 in the late 1800s. This territory was known as Nigeria. In 1914, the Southern Protectorate and Northern Protectorate was combined by Lord Lugard, and like that, the Royal Niger Company was rebranded as a country, which would gain independence on October 1st, 1960. Lugard is a place in Nigeria today, like there's a street called Lugard in Ikoyi. The Royal Niger Company changed its name to the Niger Company Limited, and it was then acquired by Unilever. Unilever still operates in Nigeria to this day. And that, my brothers and sisters, is how Nigeria came to be. We have a long way to go to fix the country, and it starts with the February elections. But we won't ever have a hope in a solution to our problems if we don't know how they started. Remember, it's not about asking anyone else to fix this. This is about knowing your history. Nigeria was never a country we created. It was a company designed by colonizers for profit. And a lot of the infrastructure put in place for that siphoning of resources out of our land are still very much in place today. Crude oil simply replaced palm oil, and soon lithium may replace crude oil. I feel angry not just for what happened to my ancestors, but the fact that I wasn't taught about this in school in Nigeria, and that our children are not being taught about these things now. Nigeria is about to have the most important elections in our history. The results will affect not only our country, but the entire region of West Africa, and in turn the rest of the world. Because you know that our resources are fueling a lot of people. Every Nigerian going to the polls should know everything about who we are and what we're up against and the creation of Nigeria.
Yeah, that's the history of how Nigeria came to be. And the company Unilever is very much still active, not only in Nigeria, but in other countries across the continent. They are buying lands and doing God knows what. Whatever it is they are doing is definitely not going to be to our advantage. Just imagine having the company that started the business that then became your country, Nigeria, still running in your country. Yeah. That is wild. When I learned this history, I could not see my country, Nigeria, the way I once saw it before.
Sadly, many Africans in Africa think they've been promoted when they are finally employed by these multinationals, who are in fact responsible for destruction of the country, like Shell, Unilever, just to name a few. Although Nigeria was created as a business venture to enrich the British, Nigerians should keep coming up with ways to make Nigeria become a country
it's not possible
that favors the Nigerians and not the British.
But what I want to talk about right now is why are we still bearing the name Nigeria? Why are we still bearing the name that was given to us by colonizers? I have said it before numerous times that I hate the fact that I have to identify as a Nigerian because I understand what that identity symbolizes. In order for someone to name you, they have to have power over you. And when they name you, they decide on your identity. And when you accept the name that they gave you, you are also accepting the identity that came with this name. You are also acknowledging that, yes, truly, they do have power over you. When you name something, you own it. It belongs to you. What name are we bearing and who gave us that name? The fact that we are moving around and navigating this world with an identity that is not even ours, an identity that we did not decide on, is insane. I am not Nigerian. I am an Esan girl and partly Urobo too. That is my identity. Have anyone ever noticed how our true identities have become our second identities? Let me explain. Somehow we become Nigerian first before we're even Ishekiri, Calabar, Hausa, Yoruba, Urobo, Ijo. Because when someone asks you where you are from, you don't say you are from Igbo land. You don't say you are from the Benin Kingdom. You say you are Nigerian. Your Nigerian identity is now your primary identity, and your true identity became your secondary identity. An identity that neither you or your ancestors decided on is now your primary identity. If no one else would say it, I would say it. That's messed up. If it were within my power, I would have shed the identity Nigerian off of me a long time ago. Don't get me wrong, I love my country and I love my countrymen, but the identity Nigerian isn't ours. If we must have a central name, we, the people, need to name ourselves and decide on our own identities. Guys, I know I went on a rant there. I was actually talking to Nigerians when I made that video. But you know, this is not an only Nigerian problem. It's actually a continental problem, right? This identity topic that we're on right now is a continental problem, as there are other countries in Africa that are still bearing names that were given to them by the colonial hoodlums, right? We have some countries that did change their names, good for them. Then we have countries like Nigeria and the other of them that, you know, didn't change their names. So it's this identity stuff that we have to deal with. right? Having people come to our own home and name us, that's insane, right? But when we leave the continent as well, we know that our family in the diaspora are dealing with the exact same issues, right? Because they had names that were, forced on them as well. They had their identities taken away from them as well. And just to be clear, this is not me saying that when it comes to this topic of identity, us on the continent and, our family in the diaspora is the exact same thing, because obviously it's not. It's, a different level entirely what happened to our family in the diaspora in regards to the topic of identity. And
all right, this is wonderful. This is beautiful. Like I said, I just add this because considering the age of the girl who's talking, and it's very good that we are waking up. Mazi Nnamdi Kanu has woken us up, and for those of you who don't listen to Radio Biafra frequently, that's where you get to be nailed or confused about this, because this is like an old thing that our leader has been stressing. But you see, we are not saying that it's a wrong thing for you to talk about it now, because this is when you've really, something to seek into your consciousness requires you to sit down and think. Be very, very vocal about. All right, the lines are still open up. Open up the lines at 646-920-4541, 845-344-7984, 929-406-9953. All right, the problem I'm going to have right now, which is already beginning, is that my iPad, the iPad that I'm using to play my songs and the music, has crashed. So this is something I'm going to do. I have to tackle it at the end of the program. I can't do it now, so I'll not actually be able to play some tunes that I want to, because there's a way I arrange it. Everything is actually gone, but I'm going to go to the trash to see if I can still find them, because I don't know what happened. Just went off. Maybe I touched the wrong button. When you're scrolling around and you touch things and create a problem, a bigger problem, which is what I have really discovered, but it still doesn't matter. This is Radio Biafra. We must keep doing it. I'm still waiting for the funeral to call to see what's going on there. All right, I have a call. Let me take this one and see if it has to do with it. Caller, good morning. Tell us your name and where you're calling from.
Yeah, thank you very much, Mazi Peters. Good afternoon from here.
There we go.
Thank you. My name is Emi Chris. I'm calling from Italy. Mazi, I don't want to deliberate on the first audio you play about Ojus Okal.
Yes.
For me, the whole thing none of them makes any sense to me. The person who went to the mine for the days of Nnamdi Kanu, he said he's a politician. Of course, we understand what politicians represent. I think maybe from my own perspective, the way I view it, at least it is well organized. Get the hit there, to my own understanding. The hit there, the point they make there was, if you can vote for me again, I will go to Buhari and ask him to release Nnamdi Kanu, or I will go to the House of Assembly to make laws again. This is the point. And I see it as something organized. Biafra has become, or IPOB has become, a trademark where the politicians in the just like a Heineken, any drink or small stouts that move everywhere. Anytime you don't need to market it, just to tell them that this is a trademark of this thing, and it goes very, very well. So we have become a trademark to politicians where they use our names to portray or foster their interests. This is the thing. So the brother that went to Ojus Okal to ask him about it, he said he's a politician, just releasing Nnamdi Kanu, but that's the only thing he needs. It doesn't depend on Ojus Okal to release Nnamdi Kanu, our leader. Our leader, court has freed our leader. And this man begin to, immediately he asked that, he demand for that, and he swung into his political career and what he has done. He's a friend to him, he's a brother. If Mazi Nnamdi Kanu is a brother for you, why haven't you go and ask the court to release him? And he said that he's against the judges and the lawyers is against the lawyer that is against the Supreme Court. So let us get what this man went there. For me, it is well organized for Ojus Okaro to make his campaign under IPOB, to use IPOB, the people of Biafra, to say, if you vote for me, then I will release. Just like Soludo is messing up. I was telling people all the while that Soludo, education is not sense. Educational accomplishment or academic accomplishment is not wisdom. Wisdom is quite different thing. How can you see how Soludo is working? 3 days ago, he made a video, online video, people call, and he was making some utterances very, very disgusting. How he will find people if you water run from your house to outside, where the water run. But he forget that the government will construct a gutter where the water will pass from the small gutter to the major one, and they drive to this, maybe to the river or to sea, wherever is going. But he didn't do that. He is trying to find people for allowing water from their house to come out from the road. But if you give them avenue where they will channel the water, I think anybody building house must channel it there. These are the things he do, and they taxing people. People call him and say, Agboro are taxing people. Agboro, it's okay, we look upon it. This is government set up an Agboro. What Peter Obi, that is not a professor, did very well, quite very well. During his time, I was in Onitsha. Peter Obi did very well, remove Agboro and make sure that things are stabilized. Honestly, I stopped my car on Opiweka Road. That's where Abba Park is precisely today. 2 people who came, they want to force me to take money from me. Where I'm standing, I didn't park, I just remain inside the car waiting for somebody to come. And my motor is steaming, it's on, I was inside I'm on the steering. Then somebody came trying to persuade me. I said, oh my friend, if I make call now, they will come and pick you here and you go to prison. He ran away because of how Peter B put fear inside them. They don't walk as usual. But today, go to Anambra and make such thing. They even burn your car there because Soludo has empowered them. These are the things we are talking about. So these people, we call them politicians. They lack sense. They don't have sense. So this thing this man went there, for me, it is organized to enable this man to make his campaign. And he did, he made it his campaign. Nobody should vote for that idiot again, thinking that he's doing good. What has he done for Ndiabe? He says he's a good man, he can do anything, he's doing so. If he talks something, Igbo people will listen. Who listen? When we judge Okalota, when I know he's a fool is talking, I don't listen to him. Anything he said, for me, I don't listen to it. He is one of those that said that no Igbo man should candidate for any presidential, that after 2019, 2023, the APC will give a Igbo person presidency direct without anything. Today, that's things we have to listen.
All right, thank you.
This is the kind of people we are listening. Thank you, Mazi, and God bless you.
God bless you. All right, thank you so much. All right, this is Radio Biafra. Let me take another one call coming in. Caller, good morning. Tell us your name and where you're calling from.
Mazi Iyke Peters,
Ndewo.
Good afternoon, good morning, good evening. If I made a mistake, you people should correct me. Makano Ibo Biabia. Ibo Bronkai. Manana Masenya Bunandewo. I'm greeting all Biafrans wherever you are. Receive my greetings. And my prayers to you people is that God will keep us alive. We are going to live and see Biafra restored. And we are going to rejoice with our own Mazi Nnamdi Kanu. Or you know, Maba. Ufonye share or Henry, Manori Richaro. O share one in a share Obodo Nigeria, Obodo Nduzu, Obodo Man, Richaro. Kudos to you people, our radio presenters. Keep it up. Our lecturers, that is who you are. Because without lecturing us, somebody like me cannot even make a statement. I am of the primary. Can Messi Mutazia Boibo so and Kebe Mayana Bovetra Mariana radio presenter. Ika Panu because I know born a Jika da Habia. On your son Acho in our boss Imakato Dana Nazu. The money would draw a movement back
So introduce yourself, please. Tell us who you are before you.
Okay, my name is Mazi Simon Owankwo, the truck pusher.
Okay, welcome to the program. There we go.
Our brothers and sisters that is representing us at the burial ceremony of our father at Anambra. Kudos to you people. It is not easy. You know, these people, they think maybe they planned it in a way that they were going to cover us inside bottle or plate or whatsoever, any object that they may be thinking of. But God Almighty Chukwuke is on the throne. He can't walk. I can't drink with Choma. You understand? So whatever they are planning is going against them. Yes.
I love that.
Yes. They must all get tired. Some of them will die and fall. And the shameless death for that matter. Because there is two things in death. Somebody die, you give him benefited, some died, you just throw their body away, vultures eat them. Our leader used to talk that they will be eaten by vultures when the time reach. So this is the time. I had when in the morning about the way they are talking about our finance, this, that is the time of it. We don't even know what happened. By this time last year, did we talk about the no? When the time reach, one by one, and one day, our bell will ring. That is in Biafra land, which our leader said sometimes ago that we were going to sleep in the zoo and wake up in Biafra the following morning, and so it shall be in the mighty name of Chukwu. Mazi Iyke Peters, keep it up. And when I said now, Kusimi can on ya. Maka ofumbo so go to yen na he or she must remember it. So shall it be. And our leader will live and restore the Biafra with us. Thank you very much.
Dalo, thank you so much. All right, this is Radio Biafra USA 2. We're still taking calls. 64692045441. I have another call coming in. Let me take this one. Caller, good morning. Tell us your name and where you're calling from.
Yeah, Mazi Ndewo.
Welcome to the program.
Ndewo Mazi Iyke Peters, my brother. The last speaker said something that I laughed. He said, "If not Radio Biafra, how would we know what is called veteran and so on and so forth?" Here we come to learn, and here we come to educate ourselves, because this is why Mazi Nnamdi Kanu called it a University of Radio Biafra, and we have learned a lot in this program. I say, may God continue to bless you, my beloved brother. Guide you and your family, give you words that anytime you mount on this pulpit, you can be able to educate our people, and we are gathering and we are learning as well. Our leader is Mazi Nnamdi Kanu, a prisoner of conscience, a man who has committed no crime, a man who has been held illegally. As we are speaking, he has been held illegally in the DSS custody. Malami and co decided not to release our leader when their own court have discharged this man and acquitted him. They still keep on holding him. And we are saying that the more they are holding our leader Mazi Nnamdi Kanu, the more calamity is falling to Nigeria. But before I proceed, my name is Mazi Akas. I'm calling from Austria. And by the special grace of Ezechukwu Kabiama, I serve the indigenous people of Biafra as IPOB, Austria National IPRO. Mazi Iyke Peters, all that you said and the clips you played, you said it that all that we listened that you played here, the young lady that we are speaking. This is what our leader have taught us all these years. He argued and said, if you can defend Nigeria, come and defend me. Nobody came. And he told them, if you stand more than 10 to 20 minutes in his front, he will abandon Biafra. Nobody came. He called the professor, say, gather. You, all of you, intellectual, gather and debate with me about Nigeria. Nobody came. And all they did is to collide and went to Kenya and kidnap him, tortured him, renditioned him back to Nigeria, thought that by the time they kidnapped our leader, Biafra agitation would die. But they don't know that when he told them it will take you millions of years to destroy IPOB, they never believe. And now they have saw it and believe that IPOB is indestructible. And we must continue to fight this fight, all of us we are in together until this Biafra is being restored. There's no other way about it. And the worst thing that can happen to us is if we turn back, is the worst thing that will happen to our people. And I don't think that such thing can even come to our mind, because thousands have died for the sake of this freedom. Millions have died for the year 1967 to 70. Even up to today we are speaking, they are still killing our people in Biafra land. So what do we lose? We lose nothing. The only thing that can make us happy, or that can make our heart to, rejoice once again, is to get the Biafra restored. That's all. And Mazi, the clip you played concerning this all Jews of Kanu, this is a man our leader fought for. When they captured him, he was in prison. It was Mazi Nnamdi Kanu on Radio Biafra shouting, "Give me all Jews of Kanu, release Lisametu." He did everything humanly possible until the fear of Mazi Nnamdi Kanu catch full, and they released this idiot that want to use Mazi Nnamdi Kanu to campaign again to go back to Senate. He's going nowhere. He is part of the people that plan to go and kidnap our leader in Kenya.
I've decided to take charge.
Go ahead, sir.
Mazi Nnamdi Kanu, if anybody want to come and go and fight for any nonsense, or go and want to go and let himself in that zoological country called Nigeria, which is not a country, they will use the name of IPOB. But we are telling them it doesn't matter what they do. The whole world knew that our leader Mazi Nnamdi Kanu is being held illegally. And they are watching them. All hell will break loose when this person we are excited trying to hold ourselves. All hell will break loose if they don't release this man, because we are running out of patience. And Mazi, I want to use this opportunity, because as we say it, because in this IPOB, all of us are in, all of us are donating, paying our monthly dues. If most of us cannot even, we use the money that we use to feed our family and bringing it to IPOB. Most of us value IPOB more than our family. The money we use to buy clothes for our children, we use it to come and make sure we pay our monthly dues, so that we can get our freedom. Because I don't work out of freedom,
yeah.
Or somebody ringo. And when we want to say it, as you don't say, we will speak. This is our money, Mazi Peters. It's our money. And we have right to demand for our money. For somebody who is in charge, or who Mazi Nnamdi Kanu kept there. It is our right to ask him if there is nothing wrong with them. Why are you afraid to tell Biafrans how you manage our money? Why are you afraid to tell the GOS how you manage the money we contribute? It is not your personal money. It's the money of IPOB all over the world. And somebody will say you are independent for what? Our leader Mazi Nnamdi Kanu, where he is today, he told us before he was kidnapped, said anything Mazi Iyke Mazi said goes. He is the leader. We are seeing now, and we know our leader is the supreme, but Iyke Mazi, before anything will go to our will be taken to our finance, or any money will be dispatched from our finance. This man is supposed to know.
That's right.
But some woman sit down and be running our money anyhow. When we thought, he said he is not he cannot I don't know how the language she used. She said she cannot report to any chief that he is only Mazi Nnamdi Kanu.
No, we know Mazi Nnamdi Kanu is a leader. The money of Biafrans is not only the money for Mazi Nnamdi Kanu. He called us and we gather, keep on doing what we are doing today with him together. Even Mazi Nnamdi Kanu, if he's a man that is open, he said we are whiter and whiter and whiter than snow. Even if Biafrans called him today and say, Mazi, we want to know how, he is ready to tell us. This is how we know a man that leading his people. And one woman sits in our money when we talk, he said, look, Biafra can never be like Nigeria. When we ask for our money, she has every right to tell us how our money goes. Through the GOS, he has to let them know. Many of our people paying monthly dues. Most of them are sleeping in train station. They don't have paper. But they are contributing in IPOB.
Thank you.
Mazi, thank you for giving me the opportunity. Bless you, man. Thank you so much.
All right, thank you very much. All right, this is Radio Biafra USA too. We're still waiting for information on what's happening with at the burial place. So if they're still going to call me, I will take their calls. But if my time is up at the time, they'll pass it on to Mazi Alozie to take care of. It's a very important thing that we talk about the burial. Caller, good morning. Tell us your name and where you're calling from.
Yeah, good afternoon, Mazi Iyke Peters.
Thank
you, Mazi. Thank you for picking my call. Mazi, my name is Mazi Emmanuel. I am calling from Paris. And by the special grace of Chukwu Okike Abiama, I am serving indigenous people of Biafra as the Paris Zonal Coordinator and also France National PRO. Mazi, I just want to appreciate the good things you people have been doing for us, especially coming up on air every day. This is your own quota you are giving, and we appreciate you on that, and Mazi Alozie and other presenters. And also, I want to salute our able leader, Mazi Nnamdi Kanu, for his indefatigable courage and his inspirations. Just like the time you were just playing that his clips, the clips you just played, and it's like he just, it was his. When I saw it, I say, wow, this is just like you know, live something to tell you that the voice of our leader is like a thunder. And I want to just, is not to divert, but when I heard the people on our finance, I think yesterday evening or this, I beginning to ask some questions, you know, concerning their own so-called department, the way they say it, because I don't see one that said that that when the time of Mio that she never give any account to Mio, and that the time that she is independent. But I have heard her of saying that the department, finance department, is inside the structure of IPOB, not independent. And I want to ask, is it our Madam Anya, is it her duty to sack anybody from IPOB? Does she have that power to remove any principal officer in IPOB as a finance officer? Does she have such right? Why is she coming up somehow mentioning the name of the national coordinator of Germany? And why is it that is only that very country, that very in that Germany, that where our account is, that where they are staying is only where there is problem? Is it she that's supposed to remove that, pronounce that our comrade to be removed? Because she cannot just be, giving unnecessary orders. When we ask of our money, this is not her money. This is not hers. This is ours. We contribute, just like our brother just said from Austria. We are contributing. Even our leader, who she is claiming that our leader appointed her. Yes, but our leader, who are he leading? Is he not we? Chukwu Okike Abiama send our leader to lead his people, and we choose him to lead us. Then he appointed her on that very position, and also our leader appointed that very national coordinator. So what power does she has to be saying on radio that the person should step down, that another person should take over? And she said that she has sent a message through one of the lawyer to go and tell our leader who is sick, who is still fighting, that is fighting to resist his the pains that he's passing through in that very place. I think these people are exploiting our emotion. This very our sister who is in charge of our finance, she is exploiting our emotion. When I heard that yesterday, I wasn't happy. You cannot say, okay, our leader is out, so our leader has a structure that he laid down. Who are you? Who are you? And you claim that you are part of the DOS, but you are working differently in the public money. Who does that in the public money? And after, who are we going to be blaming? Is it Nnamdi or Mazi Alozie? So all these utterances, I don't buy on that. I don't. They have closed the account. Now is she will say is this person, the other person will say is the other one. They were, accusing each other. So all these kind of malpractices, she should know that we are not foolish people. We are wise. Our brain is working. Our frontal lobe is working. So she mind herself the way she utter all these garbages they are saying there.
Thank you.
So Mazi, please, that is only what I want just to put this afternoon, because I wasn't happy when I had such thing yesterday, such comments from her. Thank you very much, Mazi Alozie.
All right, this is Radio Biafra. I have another call. Let me take this one real quick. Caller, good morning. Tell us your name and where you're calling from.
Hi, Peters. Good morning.
Welcome to the program.
Yeah, I'm calling from Germany. This is Engineer Madi.
Welcome to the program.
Hi, Peters. Please, I have just a brief contribution in this program this afternoon. Yes. You see, we are in a big problem now in IPOB since our leader has been renditioned to Nigeria. In a case like this, I believe the people that is in charge of IPOB, not everything will come on air to speak. You know the condition, the situation IPOB is now when our leader has been renditioned. We should at least let the leaders know how to minimize some ways, some problems. Not everything come up on air. People are listening. The enemies, the good people, the bad people, everybody are listening to see where they use the weaker points to terminate IPOB. It has come, our leader is not yet out. We are talking about money. There are some issues should not come out in radio. Let the leadership know how to handle this issue of money aspect, because that is the only way the enemy will look their hand to see how they can penetrate IPOB. This is what I have to say. Let the leaders, if they are listening, if they are in charge of this IPOB we are into, let them take out, let them come in and make sure that not everything that will come on air.
Thank you.
Because in where we are now, everybody's, we can see the situation where we are. Please. And our radio is not working in Biafra land. The people the old people that have been calling both in Austria, in France, in the other thing is by app. Let the radio be talking, let the common people at the village here know what is going on.
Thank you. Thank you so much. All right, thank you very much. Yeah, when it comes to issues like this, our people, we have the right, people individually, not the officials, not the DOS, not Iyke Alozie, anybody from the side, we can talk, say what they want to say. But me, preview on the fact that I'm on the radio anyway, I don't have to say certain things. But what I'm trying to raise in a nutshell is that it's not everything that people call, like I have interactive program. I allow people to make their calls. Individually can express themselves. Because there's nothing official. If Iyke Alozie or if the DOS Iyke Alozie has not said anything, don't hold it against him. Like I said before, people, it's a critical time. Everything we face, we are in a different phase right now. We are passing through this process that we're going through. So we always have friction at this time. Nothing will shell it. IPOB has a structure, and that structure cannot be destroyed by anybody, no matter how much you try. All right, caller, good morning. Tell us your name and where you're calling from.
Mazi, good afternoon from here. This is your brother. We're calling from UK.
Yeah.
Thank you, Mazi. I salute you for the good job doing, Mazi Iyke Peter. So, our ancestors guide and protecting the DOS, HOD, principal officers. I salute you, Mazi. I just called to say something here. What our brother from Germany just said. Is he what he said? Is you know what Iyke Alozie have been trying to make sure that IPOB is being piloted the way Nnamdi kept it. But Nnamdi respected Iyke Alozie. Now sometimes we need to say something here. Did have Iyke Alozie come to social media and calling them Nnamdi? The answer is no. Why can't Nnamdi? Why can't Nnamdi respect Iyke Alozie? I respect Iyke Alozie office. Why can't she do that? All these things they are doing, I they don't know that no woman is in the Kanu. Nnamdi running up and down with that people now bullshit everywhere. Why can't Nnamdi respect Iyke Alozie? I respect DOS because they know what they have done. Because Nnamdi is part of the people. Allow Mazi to come out. Let him come out and tell us exactly what happened. These people cannot and Nnamdi. Why can't I respect Iyke Alozie? Mazi, I am very angry because you know what? Oh, Mazi, let me leave it here.
Thank you. Thank you very much, my brother. What I will have to add to all this issue that is going on, a friend who told me, in other words, I have to zip and the woman will be defending herself. And that will take off the issue. The point is that clear conscience fears no accusations. Nnamdi Kanu has a structure. The structure that we know is that when I'm not there, DOS Iyke Alozie is in charge. Period. Nobody can change that. You can rabble all you want, you can fight and hit your head on the ground, you do what you want to do. We know the structure. Sitting here on the radio Biafra, we are broadcasting live, we're talking. Iyke Alozie is the head, the Department of State. The DOS members are there, each one we're all one arrow. So whatever he says goes. We don't care about any other person. Anybody who comes. So sometimes one of them, my silence is golden. When you don't talk, you don't portray yourself. Although easy to run an organization, and but our leader, Mazi Nnamdi, has a structure that he has set in place, and that structure is going to work. I don't care who you are, whether you like it or you don't like it. Caller, good morning. Tell us your name and where you're calling from.
Good morning to you, Iyke.
My name is Onyedikachi. Yes. I am calling currently from Guyana. Yes. South America. Mazi, the doors are wise. The doors are wise. Our HOD, Mazi Iyke Mazi, remain the leader of IPOB. Now that our leader is not around, and the Iyke Mazi have power to sack or to do anything, I don't see any reason. Protest everywhere. How innocent this woman look like in her face to face. If you know that when you're getting, but a man like this woman is a crook. For that woman, he tampered to our account, the whole account of the country, Biafra. That woman, in fact, I am suggesting that we should take up this case. German government, I prison that woman. That woman is a criminal. Because of who gave her right to even to tamper to our account, Mazi. Mazi, this thing now on our body, on our body, on our body, and I am blaming. I'm not saying I'm not blame our leader, who HOD or DOS. I told that woman another person employed to that position. Mazi, may God bless you.
Bless you.
We must restore our country. Now we must restore our dear nation. There's nothing they can do. Mazi, may you bless you.
Bless you too.
Thank you.
All right, Dalo so much. Like I said before, we don't want to fight over nothing, because I knew the structure, and the structure remains until the man who gave us the structure comes out and tells us that the structure has changed. That's when we can change it. Nobody out there can do anything about it. I don't want to talk about it, but you guys are pushing me to talk about it. I'm talking about it because I know that no kwana happen. We know our leader's structure, and that is what we are following. We are under oath to follow whatever he says. If you don't understand the oath, well, go and read it again. Go and read that oath again, because now we know what we are told to do, and what we are told to do is to, when I'm not there, DOS Iyke Mazi is the head. They are going to be running the place. When I'm back, he will hand it over. And that's as simple as that. Caller, good morning. Tell us your name and where you're calling from.
Yes, Mazi Iyke.
There we go.
Good afternoon from here. My name is Mazi Iyke Mazi. I'm calling from blessed land of Biafra. Igbo amaki ya abụrụ n'ebe ego dị. Chukwu okuke abịa ma biko ya na ayọ gị nna. Biko gbanwela ya ọnọdụ a. Mazi, without wasting much our time, let me appreciate and thank God. Chukwu okuke abịa ma. I'm praising him for giving up a true leader.
My brother, I think we have to leave you out because we're going to the funeral now. They just called in, so you can. I'll bring you back in after I'm done with them. All right. Sorry about this. This is more important at this time. Caller, good morning. Tell us your name and where you're calling from.
Okay, Nnamdi.
I have to go on the radio now. I'm going to call on the line, so I'm going to say they will come in. The program all going
You're live on air. Go ahead, sir.
Okay. Our media diagram, please take over.
Okay. Good afternoon, Biafrans all over the world. If you listen carefully, you'll hear the sound of a lot of gunshots for the rest of our elder, Mazi Iyke Mazi. I have here with me his son, and one who has made a valuable contribution to the struggle. Most of our reverend fathers shy away from doing the needful, but he has identified himself to do the needful when he has to do with freedom of his people. I'm here with Reverend Father John Bosco. He's here to talk to Biafrans all over the world and tell them the shape of what is going on here today at the Murder ceremony. Welcome, Father.
Biafrans all over the world, good afternoon, good morning, or good evening, wherever you are. I still remain Reverend Father John Bosco as to Daram Bazilika Amechi, the foremost aviation minister of Nigeria, whom we are burying this afternoon, and a man who initiated struggle for liberation for Igbo race and all the Easterners. Mbazulika Amechi is also our pillar in the struggle for liberation of the people of Biafra. He joins us in our meetings, he preaches to us, he advises us, he directs us. And all the hierarchy of our struggle are a very good contact with him as a father. Nnamdi Kanu, you can remember, 2017, June 29 was here in his house. And when our leader was abducted, our leader said, and I quote, immediately I come out, I am coming down to Mbazilika Amechi's house directly. Because despite the fact that Mbazilika Amechi lost the wife and was in a mourning condition and almost in wheelchair, traveled to Abuja 5 good times to solicit for the release of our leader Nnamdi Kanu. We are burying our hero. He has supported us, both in cash and in kind. And we ask God Gabiama to receive his soul in his bosom. Thank you. I still remain your brother, Father John Bosco of Fajua.
Thank you. Mazi, go on.
Yes. Are you done?
Yeah, he's done.
No.
Okay, is there other people that are ready to talk? Yes.
I will be bringing them in interval because they just finished the laydown of the body to the Mother Earth. I'll be bringing them in from time to time. Once I get to our people who are on ground, I'll be bringing them to speak to Biafrans.
Okay. So we're still gonna be here. We're still gonna be here for another 10 minutes, but I will have to switch over to USA 1 so that you'll be able to continue with him, Mazi Alozie, whenever he comes in. So the lines are
okay.
Yeah.
We know. Thank you.
All right. Thank you so much. Thank you very much. All right. Let's go back to our brother who call was interrupted. Caller, you can come back online if you're still there. Unfortunately, you're not. Okay. All right. This is Radio Biafra USA 2. Like I was saying before, I don't like to get asina ozu onye jaribu ozu amore otisu eni onwe ikuzi bido n'akpa. I don't want to get into conflict, but I know the structure of IPOB, the structure led by Mazi Nnamdi Kanu, for me is paramount. It's like a constitution. It's like a signed document. So I don't need to ravel with anybody. Nobody, as far as I'm concerned today in IPOB, is important. The person that is important now, as we speak, is Iyke Mazi. He's the one that says what happens. As long as our leader is incarcerated, Iyke Mazi takes over. That's what our leader told us. And that is the structure I believe in. No matter who you are. Now me alone waka come. I don't really need advice from anybody. Whatever he says. Because I keep telling people, I have had friends that have stopped calling me on the phone. People that I talk to very well because I disagree with them in principle. Not because I hate them or have it. No. I am a structured person. I know what I'm told to do, and that is what I'm going to do, whether the person is here or not. The day Mazi Nnamdi Kanu comes out, he's not going to hold me responsible. No. Onyan boy, I left my palace for you, Iyke Mazi, and what did you do with it? That's all. Not me. It has nothing to do with me or you or anybody. So anybody coming out and thinking that because Mazi Nnamdi Kanu was there and he was calling your name, you should do this or you should, that makes you important. You are fooling yourself. My mom myself, nobody reach anywhere. They're calling your name and giving you a job. No, we know the structure. The structure is what we follow. That is what is official. I signed an oath. I took an oath like every one of us. That does not make me a special person. That the leader come and take picture with me doesn't make me that Mazi Nnamdi Kanu for where. So we are there. We support what he's doing. We are with him. Even though he's not here right now, he told us what to do. When you look for me and you don't see me, I have a representative, somebody who will represent me. His name is Mazi Iyke Alozie. He's the head of the DOS. That's as simple as that. They give me instruction, I will take it. I don't even know why people want to carry a job. That I can always kill. Too much, or you cannot another one. No. Our leader have told us, and that is the person that we know. Whether the finance is different or create case or craft or it has nothing to do with us. In fact, I'm not even supposed to talk to you as a finance person because I have nothing to do with you. My business is with Iyke Alozie for now. Anything you want, Iyke Alozie says it. That's what goes. For me. For you, you can do whatever you want to do. Apart from Kana Sono this morning. Somebody's saying, oh, they want me to shut down. In fact, I had that, listen to it, and I listened to it very well because the point is, I don't listen to these people. But unless something important comes up, then I go and listen. Oh, because I saw a letter that's written by the Finnish government telling you to recount what you have said. Because you think you are somebody. You think you can connive with the government and fight against IPOB. You're not going to succeed. The day you are out, you are out. Don't forget, it's so simple. I used to tell a story here, which is a very, very true story. I came to America. I was popular in Nigeria as a musician. I was getting, Port Harcourt especially. I wouldn't say Nigeria because I don't know about the other places, but I know. I couldn't walk the street. People were, wanting to be my friend. People wanted to do things for me and all that. I came to America. On the summer, I walked from Church Avenue to Avenue U, and nobody said hello. Nobody said, hi, who are you? No. And I thought to myself, this is how the popularity goes. You think you are known. You are not known. The moment that you get away from that thing that you think they know you for, you become irrelevant. IPOB have been here for a while, watching. I see people that have come in and think that they are everything. They will say everything that happens. Some became oil merchants that is talking about oil pipeline and whom they gave a job and all that. Where are they today? Nowhere. IPOB is still there. IPOB will continue, no matter what you do. So, just take your job and do it the way you have to do it. Follow the structure. We have a leader, the man at the top of the apex, the man at the top of the mountain, the man at the top of the triangle, at the tip of it on top is Mazi Nnamdi Kanu. Now he has told us, when I'm not there, Iyke Alozie becomes the person at the top. I put him there. So when I come back, I take back my job. So for you to start fighting him, it's like you're wasting your time and you are an idiot. You're not thinking. Caller, good morning. Tell us your name and where you're calling from.
Yes, hi, Peters. Good afternoon, sir.
Welcome to the program.
Yeah, thank you, Mazi Peters. Thank you for your time and dedication. Thank you for standing strong where you believe. Mazi, I will making sure I know your time and the people that go for burial for our late Mazi Iyke Mazi, they are calling often to see that they enlight Biafrans. Mazi, see, that's why we say the dots are wise. We never hear any DOS member or Iyke Alozie coming on air to talk about Neneanya or something of that nature. I don't know. You have said it all, Mazi. See, people can complain, okay, but leave this thing to those that matters. Let them know. They know how to handle case. DOS, they take their time. They study things before they can take a decision. That's why I like the Muslim, Mazi. DOS can never come up for what people clamoring or what people asking for. Do this, do that, pushing them, to do what is not right. Them, it's not one person. DOS is not one person. It's not two persons. It's an institute. They will collaborate within themselves. They will stay within themselves. Think over it before they take a decision. Because many people are clamoring, why can't them sack Neneanya? Why can't them not remove Neneanya? DOS can never do something, that will jeopardize this struggle. They know what they are doing. Leave them, let them do their job. That's what I want to say for this type of something. People coming on air, forcing them to do what they did not, decided yet. That's why before they remove you or call your name on air, they have gathered and made decision that this guy is a threat. We have to remove him before they will take decision. So please, I know people are behind, people are hurting somehow, but take it easy. As you say, Mazi Peters, if our leader comes out tomorrow, he will not hold you responsible. He will not hold me. He will not hold any member of IPOB responsible. It's those that you put in charge. Those you say, take care of this. If anything happens, if I comes out, you give me account of it. This is DOS. It's them and our leader we hold responsible, not you and me. So please, let's leave DOS to do their job, and they're doing it very well. I thank them so much. As a comment to this idiot call himself this is Senator Carlo waiting be in them. Mas Ojos Akali is a criminal. You know that. This ex-convict. Do you hear what he said? He just come to campaign. That guy just take idea to campaign for him.
Yeah.
So because he want to go for second time. This is how politicians, this is how they rule. They rule like idiots. This guy just take idea to campaign for him, telling him, oh, he help us to bring Nnamdi Kanu out and this and that. Ojo Zokan is the man that says Nnamdi Kanu run away in a jump bell. But what happened to this man compound? What happened to Igwe, the chief of the traditional ruler of it doesn't concern him. What he knows that Nnamdi Kanu jump bell because Nnamdi Kanu survived that assassination attempt they want to kill him. It did not consider that. And the same man go to this the way you say he goes in Nnamdi Kanu. Ask him, why do you run away? Why don't you stay and see nothing will happen? Do you hear that? It's the same man telling you that he will go far for Nnamdi Kanu to be released. Do you think that man have a good mind within Nnamdi Kanu? Please, this man did not mean anything. As one of our brothers say here, Ogenta, I trying to warrant. I think for Kanu, we must deal with him. Mas, before I drop, let me talk about this experiment in Finland. Mas, I step on top of this guy something told, and I told him, I said I will never leave you alone until you pay everything you have cost Biafrans. And Mazi, this is just beginning. I'm on top of it, and I will bring it to the end. Mazi, thanks for having me, and God bless you. Thank you.
All right, God bless you very much, my brother. This is Radio Biafra USA 2. You've said it all. You said it the way I could have said it either. Allow the DOS, allow Iyke Mazi to do his job, and there is nobody out there that you think you are important. Trust me, you are not. You're just fooling yourself. You're living in the cuckoo world. The world will continue without you. IPOB is structured. And the way it is structured, our leader told us, not the way you told us. We don't know any of you people because I keep saying it. Now me alone waka come. I didn't come to IPOB because I heard your name. I don't know who you are. The man that I came for is Mazi Nnamdi Kanu. When I heard his voice, that's what brought me into the organization. And now he is incarcerated illegally. And he already told us, I have somebody out there who you listen to when I'm not there. For me, I'm going to stay away for a while, but hear from him. Caller, good morning. Just 1 minute. You have to go on this call, and then I'll call it a day. Tell us your name and where you're calling from. Yes, 1 minute.
Yeah, good. I remember to work. Mazi, thank you for your good work. You see, I just want to. Okay, let me just talk on this. This is our account issue. This is. This issue is not issue that we just leave. This issue we must put mouth on. This we're talking about our future here. We're talking about how our government will work. We can't be like we can't be like this.
Just round it up, sir. I don't have any more time. I told you I allowed your call because you have called before. Just go ahead. Just round it up. Buena and Kenke, please. We don't have time.
What I want to say is, this woman must respect you. He must respect Iyke Mazi. She want to. She don't have to tell us that. Are you telling us that we don't have leader? Iyke Mazi is our leader. As our leader is not available, he's the one leading us down.
All right, thank you very much. Let me take it from there. I'm going to tell you something. We are not begging anybody to respect anybody. We are asking you. We are telling you that this is what you're supposed to do, or step aside from IPOB. Our leader have told us what we need to know, And what we need to know is that he is not there. Iyke Alozie is in charge. If whatever happens, if our leader comes out tomorrow and decides to ask question or anybody, what did you do with my services that I gave you, the job that I gave you, tell the person that the man that you kept in charge, it was Iyke Alozie, not me. He won't come to Radio Biafra too and ask me, what did you do with my... No, the service that I'm doing is the service that you have left. What you have told me to do is to listen to Mazi Iyke Mazi because he's in charge. The DOS, they have taken charge. I still want to remind you that Biafra for us is our religion, and your religion is not something you play with. And Radio Biafra here is where we worship. Stay tuned, don't go away, because Mazi Alozie is coming in next. From here, from
I would say currently situation, because he volunteered himself to die. Now he have given the Nigerian government the upper hand to continue to deal with Mazi Nnamdi Kanu. Also, Kanu is not aware that the Court of Appeal have discharged and acquitted Mazi Nnamdi Kanu. The other Mpama that is wearing a Puga cap is not aware that the Court of Appeal have discharged and acquitted Mazi Nnamdi Kanu. They are not aware that Federal High Court have discharged and acquitted Mazi Nnamdi Kanu. They are not aware that court in Umuahia award Mazi Nnamdi Kanu over 500 million naira and they ordered for Mazi Nnamdi Kanu to take back to Kenya where he was extraordinary rendition or kidnap. They did not see all these things, but they can vomit rubbish with their mouth. I don't want to say much. Watch this video so that you will see how these people have turned our great Mazi Nnamdi Kanu and Biafra restoration to a something of mockery. In fact, after watching this video, I get angry. I became more angry. But Mboshinta Kaichon Orange. Thank you and remain blessed. Let's watch the video. Once again, my name is Mazi Achebe MAP Izokubundo. On the day of reckoning, the agony will be their portion. Alone.
You hear Robert? Why are you disturbing me now?
His Excellency, I said, Mother Naraka. You know, Emma, I'm here. Allah, come back for much. I come there. Mother Kelly. One of the best senator I want. In fact, Nigeria. Yama chekwa lewo ala me help party onye me hear them anya ka ya ya tokla what a whole all my program ana mabda eno APC e wora here ma de ni senator no ya otu ala Igbo de isejem so wora here ala de ni senator no ya la Igbo buruburu aga idule bro sini la da no ikabula machima da na ya ka na waza onye ma de mma ya be ya njo ya no na awuge party ya ile okwu ya onye ọbụla mere ihe dị mma anya aka ya ebe otu ahụ ana m abga ọ na APC betala m eme pati otu ọrụ chọrọ ịtụkwasị ya ma alaba iwu olu ule kwuchitere ikwu ka ndị mmadụ na ntị biko ya na-achị afta campaign ha bụrụ anyị Buhari biko ya wụ ikpe ha ma egbu ihe ikwu ka Buhari ya na ntị ọ kpeghị na ndị Kanu ka kpọkara anyị ya kpeghị ya n'ihe kpọkara anyị imere anyị okwu ọbụla no be rage anyo mere ga mere e ko bana ka issue vote o lo le choro ya age to rege gala ngane mu ko ya ni ko ta gele ba wa e wo wa he ta do nya ngo ma ma wa nje da oji ala wala e du ba ala ala do ke popo
iyo raba e mana na the Kanu one work oh Buhari happened here for me my prayer before.
Come on, just listen to this.
I went to him personally and begged the president to release him, and he released him. Then he jumped there.
Can you listen to that? Volunteer.
The competent courts will leave Nnamdi Kanu.
Amen. Amen.
Buhari is a very subtle man. He's a friend to my late father, a friend to my present mother, and a friend to Abia people. He used to come here and stay for 5-6 days in Ibere. This is why many people voted for me in 1915. They voted for me in 2019. And this is still Buhari tomorrow, many people will vote. Because this is the first Igbo community that gave Buhari title. Allow now the Kanu's case, as you are presented to me, you'll be left by the courts of competent jurisdiction. The Nigerian courts, I am very angry with lawyers who criticize both the Supreme Court and the Court of Appeal and the Federal High Courts. The courts have been court of common people. I want to congratulate.
All right, we are not going to. I will not sit down here and be listening to this garbage. This man is fooling himself. Nnamdi Kanu has wisened us up. It's over. You're fooling yourself. We know those who sold our leader out. The court of competent jurisdiction, according to you in your own language, have told us this man has done nothing. They are holding him there now. You are telling Buhari is your father's friend, is your mother's boyfriend, he is this an Igbere man. You are stupid. You won't believe. We know the truth. I'm telling you honestly, we know the truth, and the truth is with us, lives with us, and there is nothing you can say that is going to change anything. But like my brother said, we are waiting. We know what is right. We know when you are saying something that makes any sense, and when you're trying to hype yourself.
God has made 3 arms of government. I am a legislator.
Now he's telling us history now.
If you vote for me again, I'll go back to be a lawmaker.
They are terrible. The devil works in these people. Satan is in them, very, very much in them, and believe me sincerely, there's nothing you can do to these people except just Isiha Meregawa. You know, because somebody who tried to come to the funeral to steal money and eventually got caught and got beaten up, and then when the mother came the next day pleading for this guy, the mother said something that was very remarkable. He said he has been doing this and doing this because no him. So you be stealing even where these people don't know who here. Politicians are the worst. Our leader said something this morning that thing. How Nigeria came about. I mean, how the declaration of Biafra by Chukwuemeka Odibegwu happened. He never went to Aburi to declare Biafra. No. They went to a meeting. The meeting agreed on what they are going to do. And when they came back, they relented from what they wanted to do. If they had not relented, they couldn't have been Biafra. If they had gone through, and that single document that could have saved the nation, that could have held that country. Because if you think that Biafra is, Nigeria must remain as a country, well, if that is your belief, but I don't really see why anybody would want that thing called Nigeria to remain. Because it's not helping anybody. It's not anybody's thing. You know, Nigeria is a cursed nation. It's something that came up as an accident. And that thing will remain with us until we change it. I came across a girl that did something very remarkable also about, of course, what she is saying is something that we have. Our leader, Mazi Iyke, had given us this history. It's not a new thing. It didn't start with her. But looking at her age, and for her to start thinking like this means that our leader has done a very great job for most of us. So let's listen to her assessment of how Nigeria was created. Because this is not a joke. Our leader, like I said, have said this before. We know that.
In Nigeria came about to be, it is even more upsetting to know how exactly the country Nigeria came about to be. Check out this video and I'll meet you guys at the end.
I just found out something crazy about the origins of Nigeria that shocked the hell out of me. Nigeria was never meant to be a country. It was something else entirely. In this video, I'm going to tell you exactly what I discovered. Oh, and I want to acknowledge Burna Boy for bringing my attention to this in his song Another Story on his album African Giant. Thank you for inspiring this video, and all of you, let Burna Boy know he got to me, and now I'm sharing this information with you. The creation of Nigeria was never about democracy, never about Christianity. It was all about money, business, and profit. None of it for us. Pay attention. The area now known as Nigeria was called the Slave Coast up to 1870. This was the point at which the British had stopped slave trading and moved on to palm oil as their primary commodity out of Nigeria. One of the main suppliers of palm oil was the Benin Kingdom, and you have to watch my video of one of the greatest African kings most of you have never heard of, Oba of Oranwen. This is an important story for me personally because I am from that region, so they are my people, and his fight with the empire over palm oil is one of the greatest stories of African colonial history. Anyway, everyone wanted palm oil, and especially the British. A man called George Goldie set up the United African Company in 1879, which was then changed to the National African Company. He structured the palm oil business in the Niger Delta region, and by 1884 he had a monopoly that the British could exploit. So in 1886, Goldie violated the agreement he had made with the chiefs and moved his operations into River Niger and Benue. The company was also renamed at this point to Royal Niger Company. Goldie tricked the chiefs into signing unfair trade deals, giving Goldie exclusive rights to export palm oil instead of what the chiefs thought would be free trade. These contracts were written in English, a language we didn't understand, and based on laws that were not our own. Now guys, this is similar to something I learned when I was in university about the deals done with the Native Americans in what is now known as the United States of America. A very similar thing where deals were done in contracts in English with laws that had nothing to do with the Native Americans. There was a meeting called the Berlin Conference in 1884 to 1885, set up by Germany's first chancellor, Otto von Bismarck. This was where the colonial powers discussed how to carve up Africa and structure trade across the pieces of our continent that they would take. We were not a part of this conversation. The best way to think of this is like the NBA draft. Guys were out there making bids between lunch breaks and spa sessions. At this conference, the kingdom of Opobo was given to Britain. When King Jaja of Opobo tried to export his own palm oil, he was accused of obstructing commerce and then exile. How crazy is that? And on his way home in 1891, he was poisoned with a cup of tea. Guys, I couldn't make this stuff up. The Jaja of Opobo story made other chiefs in the region very wary of their deals with the British Empire. King Koko of Nembe Brass was one of those chiefs. He tried to take down the Royal Niger Company and attacked the company headquarters in Akassa, Bayelsa on January 29, 1895. King Koko captured 60 white men and lost 40 of his own soldiers. He used the 60 hostages to demand he be allowed free trade, the agreement he believed he had signed with the British company in the first place. They refused, and he killed 40 of his hostages. The British Royal Navy retaliated by leveling the city of Brass completely on February 20th, 1895. King Koko went into exile, and the British not only took control of the palm oil he once had, but also fined the people of his kingdom £500 as well as confiscating their weapons. Tragically, King Koko committed suicide in exile in 1898 after being branded an outlaw by the British company that had taken his kingdom, palm oil, and reputation. The Royal Niger Company sold its territory to the British government for £865,000 in the late 1800s. This territory was known as Nigeria. In 1914, the Southern Protectorate and Northern Protectorate was combined by Lord Lugard, and like that, the Royal Niger Company was rebranded as a country, which would gain independence on October 1st, 1960. Lugard is a place in Nigeria today, like there's a street called Lugard in Ikoyi. The Royal Niger Company changed its name to the Niger Company Limited, and it was then acquired by Unilever. Unilever still operates in Nigeria to this day. And that, my brothers and sisters, is how Nigeria came to be. We have a long way to go to fix the country, and it starts with the February elections. But we won't ever have a hope in a solution to our problems if we don't know how they started. Remember, it's not about asking anyone else to fix this. This is about knowing your history. Nigeria was never a country we created. It was a company designed by colonizers for profits. And a lot of the infrastructure put in place for that siphoning of resources out of our land are still very much in place today. Crude oil simply replaced palm oil, and soon lithium may replace crude oil. I feel angry not just for what happened to my ancestors, but the fact that I wasn't taught about this in school in Nigeria, and that our children are not being taught about these things now. Nigeria is about to have the most important elections in our history. The results will affect not only our country, but the entire region of West Africa, and in turn the rest of the world. Because you know that our resources are fueling a lot of people. Every Nigerian going to the polls should know everything about who we are and what we're up against and the creation of Nigeria.
Yeah, that's the history of how Nigeria came to be. And the company Unilever is very much still active, not only in Nigeria, but in other countries across the continent. They are buying lands and doing God knows what. Whatever it is they are doing is definitely not going to be to our advantage. Just imagine having the company that started the business that then became your country, Nigeria, still running in your country. Yeah. That is wild. When I learned this history, I could not see my country, Nigeria, the way I once saw it before.
Sadly, many Africans in Africa think they've been promoted when they are finally employed by these multinationals, who are in fact responsible for destruction of the country, like Shell, Unilever, just to name a few. Although Nigeria was created as a business venture to enrich the British, Nigerians should keep coming up with ways to make Nigeria become a country
it's not possible
that favors the Nigerians and not the British.
But what I want to talk about right now is why are we still bearing the name Nigeria? Why are we still bearing the name that was given to us by colonizers? I have said it before numerous times that I hate the fact that I have to identify as a Nigerian because I understand what that identity symbolizes. In order for someone to name you, they have to have power over you. And when they name you, they decide on your identity. And when you accept the name that they gave you, you are also accepting the identity that came with this name. You are also acknowledging that, yes, truly, they do have power over you. When you name something, you own it. It belongs to you. What name are we bearing and who gave us that name? The fact that we are moving around and navigating this world with an identity that is not even ours, an identity that we did not decide on, is insane. I am not Nigerian. I am an Esan girl and partly Urobo too. That is my identity. Have anyone ever noticed how our true identities have become our second identities? Let me explain. Somehow we become Nigerian first before we're even Ishekiri, Calabar, Hausa, Yoruba, Urobo, Ijo. Because when someone asks you where you are from, you don't say you are from Igbo land. You don't say you are from the Benin Kingdom. You say you are Nigerian. Your Nigerian identity is now your primary identity, and your true identity became your secondary identity. An identity that neither you or your ancestors decided on is now your primary identity. If no one else would say it, I would say it. That's messed up. If it were within my power, I would have shared the identity Nigerian off of me a long time ago. Don't get me wrong, I love my country and I love my countrymen, but the identity Nigerian isn't ours. If we must have a central name, we, the people, need to name ourselves and decide on our own identities. Guys, I know I went on a rant there. I was actually talking to Nigerians when I made that video. But you know, this is not an only Nigerian problem. It's actually a continental problem, right? This identity topic that we're on right now is a continental problem, as there are other countries in Africa that are still bearing names that were given to them by the colonial hoodlums, right? We have some countries that did change their names, good for them. Then we have countries like Nigeria and the other of them that, you know, didn't change their names. So it's this identity stuff that we have to deal with. right? Having people come to our own home and name us, that's insane, right? But when we leave the continent as well, we know that our family in the diaspora are dealing with the exact same issues, right? Because they had names that were, forced on them as well. They had their identities taken away from them as well. And just to be clear, this is not me saying that when it comes to this topic of identity, us on the continent and, our family in the diaspora is the exact same thing, because obviously it's not. It's, a different level entirely what happened to our family in the diaspora in regards to the topic of identity. And
all right, this is wonderful. This is beautiful. Like I said, I just add this because considering the age of the girl who's talking, and it's very good that we are waking up. Mazi Nnamdi Kanu has woken us up, and for those of you who don't listen to Radio Biafra
too much, so these people still get the people where they work for them, and him na Juno. I still they tell on us say we still get sabos around us. Him na Juno. Emechakwa gine meze. When you talk, when you imecha gineme, I name amanamono plenty. So kaina ile nanya chikoto biya tupu ene kuihe. Owa puta bacha kucha alaba. Then Gabia chiro DOS and HOD. Ihe game dignobi. Amalara go kwa lekwe ihe game imegi ya. So na way they vex say when you come look at our people, come look at the thing where they happen. Now waiting go make you go to listen to the thing where you say you know get the data. But you go get data to listen to the thing where no go help you. You go to listen to radio Nigerian line radio. We no go tell you say them they shoot for your backyard. But the radio Biafra will be your own. You know the lesson. And when as you say, Abi, you hear the announcement. I know here I not get data. And then the other person go come talk is, but you go hear the thing where you go talk. You go hear them. Why so? Onya na papa. Amagi onye na papa na ho. Otara. Onye ebu n'ishi, onye na-ebu ebu. Amagi onye na-ebu ebu na ho. Eburula gị. Mmadụ buru gị. Ema ihe onye ahụ buru gị na ho. So when you see somebody they fight for you, they make you they think, say this man will carry me. Ukwojibeya, biko budam zutweke. No, you go say comfortable. Obiadagu umala habe. So when the person they carry you go stay there now for a phone for but madge will aka eba he no maga can't do I. Gisa beg come help me. Onya pakwago. Opuginish. Make with the mechitulono sometimes. Mboford. Agade mechituono. Happen in the DOS HOD. Kame yasi hame. Ebeko. Make a home ebeko. Nobody go kill you. Pota isi onwe lekwe bemko. Then we go no say lekwe bonyano. You know good. Akwajuru. Eire akwa akuko ire akwa ichakwa. Ewure agatiri na nide. Yagi ewure akwa. Ihe na hu akwa. Akwa mana akwa niile ahụ owu ha niile ga-adị mma. Bito bụrụ na iwe echiche shie ya ị ga-ahụ nke isi ya dị iche ị ga-ahụ nọ nke rere ere. So na m be the thing wee ndụmọdụ m na-enye taa ka onye ọwụla lezie anya ebe kwụkwụrụ ka ya mara ebe ekwu. Idiri oji ka ịhụ gị n'ide oji, gaa tụrụ ọcha ka ịhụ gị n'ide ọcha, nwa tụrụ ọcha. Gị ewuru mbe anyị amara na ewu mbe. So ị na-aga ịhụ mbe, yes, lekwa mbe na-aga. Make it not be like say you there for house. When you stay there for house, mother say apụọla m gas okay bye bye. Get you no na gị nọ lụ ihe ọ gị na kpụrụkpụrụkpụrụ gesi onye na ya papa m ị ka nọ n'ime ụlọ. Eche m mepụọla. Then kedu ihe ị na-eme? Ọ gịnị ji nwa nkịta ọnwụ? Nke ahụ agafe. Onwe ka m ji ọ na-eme ikwu katolu abịa enweghị tekere well na life awụndụ. Mazi Nnamdi Okwuchukwu Kanu every day ụbọchị niile anyị bịara a gara akpọ aha ya. This man chọrọ anyị were onwe ya chụọ aja, were ndị nne na nna ya chụọrọ anyị aja. Agwa anyị na-akpa ọwa agwa ziri ezi. Ilele onwe gị, make you know say esoghị m ya, iso ya. Jụọ onwe gị si awụmụ mmadụ a ga-eji gaa mba. Awụmụ mmadụ a ga-eji gaa mba. Ebetu na na-aghọta ihe emebiela. Igbo kwenu zọgbu unu a na-aghọta. For your village na mpaghara ebe nke unu ka nke ruru unu, o nwere ndị a na-eji eje mba. Ịgụnyela onwe gị n'ihe eji eje mba, onye eji eje mba. Andosokwa na mba unu na-aga ihe unu na-aga. Nwoke eji eje mba bụ ndị okwu siri ike n'ala. Agụ okwu ebe okwu na-ada ọnụ. Mba na mba a na-ahụta ụmụ nwoke ndị eji eje mba. Ọ dị ihe afụsa ya afụsa. Ọ bụ ndị eji eje mba. When you see them say they don't come here, onye ga-eme shakara, ọ ga-eme shakara. I say about Allah, then they them plenty. So we go, gentlemen, we go behave ourselves according to Adam. A gentleman, ndị bịara mba awụ ndị waja ha wụ ndị akpọrọka, ndị karaka. So ndị awụ ndị eji eje mba. So you don't make us say then take them eye, see you. Ihe pụta then they. Ige elu nwanyị, o nwere ndị a na-akpọ eji eje elu nwanyị. Ikpọrọ ikwu na ibe. Ndị awụ ndị eji eje mba. Ị na-aga mba, ị na-aga elu nwanyị, gaa kpọrọ onye oshi gawa elu nwanyị. Abi, you understand? Ị na-aga elu nwanyị, ị na-aga mba, gaa mara onye ama ama na onye awụ onye oshi. Your own did not finish there. Ị na-aga mba, gaa kpọrọ onye owu akụ ogbugbo ya gbafuo, ya arịa na azụ shi azụ ụlọ gbafuo. Ọ bụ onye eji eje mba. Ndị a awụghị ndị eji eje mba. Igbo kwenu, Biafra kwenu. Igbo Queen no be say na Igbo at the talk. Biafra Queen. Nde Biafra. Our own ancestors, our own great-grandfathers, our own great-grandfathers, our grandfathers, our fathers, ndị eji mba. Ntụtụrụ n'ime ha mmadụ iteghete na agụgụ mmadụ 10. Ikpukọpụta mmadụ iteghete ha bụ ndị eji eje mba. Ha bụ ndị eji eje mba. Abi, you fit count them today? You know fit. Gara. 9 day. 9 day. So make we dey look properly. Mechitu ọnụ. Apple DOS and HUD ka ha mee ihe dịrị ha. Kwa ihe chọrọ ime mee. But the thing be say our leader ji anyị nya isi. Chineke mere ya ebere. Onye ndu anyị Mazi Nnamdi okwu Kanu jiri anyị nya isi. Nwere nchekwube na ewu ndị eji eje mba. Ndị o kụziri ihe. Ndị o si lekwa ihe na-emenụ. Unu ndị nga-ejije mba. Kpọchenụ m 100 men. Mewere ha gaa mba. Iso na ya? Iso na ya? Jụọ onwe gị ajụjụ. We don't talk am. Make you see how people they see you. I nwere ike pụta baa bacha kwuo laba. O nwere ndị nọ na-ele gị anya. Nna m a na-ekwu ihe a ọwụ onye. Gị baa bacha laba. Ihe na-ebe ka na-ebe. Onye ndu nọ na-ata ahụhụ maka anyị. Ngwanụ nye anyị redio onye ndu bunye anyị egbe bunye anyị mma. Mma iburu ibu ya na-egbu onye. Ọwụ your brother ka iji nwanne gị nwoke. Ọ onye ji mma ahụ na-egbu. Maazị ga bunye anyị egbe bunye anyị chakakpu. Iji ya na-egbu onye. Ọwụ nwanne gị nwoke. Onye dinyere gị onye iro gị. Onye iro gị jere gị bunye gị egbe bunye gị ma gị ga-agba nwanne gị nwoke. So nwanne gị nwoke ahụ onye iro gị. Onye iro gị ahụ enyi gị, onye agbata obi gị. Onye ga-enwe ntụkwasị obi ya si ego ozi ga-agbu nwanne gị ga-agbu nwanne gị. Anyị emenyela onye ndu ihere. When we do things, people they look us. It be like saying when them born Jesus, according by scripture, a savior they come. King Ihora Dajo. Iya. Owe wonye. Weze kacha sieze na biano. Owonya. Amono. Owe wonye eze kacha sieze na biano. Ngwa unu gandi amamihe. Gold, ndị ji gold, myrrh and frankincense. Unu ga chọta na ebe amụrụ onye a ka m ga kpọkwara isi ala nye. O wee si go ikpo isi ala. gaa kposi ala nye onye buru amụma na ọwụ ya ka m ga pigbuo ya. Ndị amamihe atọ, the three wise men, esoro kpakpando gaa ebe a mụrụ ya, nye ya onyinye, si ụzọ ọzọ lafee. Onye nyere anyị mgbe a mụrụ Maazị Nnamdi Kanu, ịma onye ọwụ, ịma ihe ọ gara awụ. Onye na-ahụ gị n'anya bịa were mma nye gị, were egbe nye gị, gaa gbuo nwanne gị, ọka gị ọ bụ ya ka gị. O werele ego rụpụ n'anya, o werele ego rụpụ ya anya. Onye tinyere Maazị Nnamdi Kanu, Maazị Nnamdi Kanu, onye tinyere n'ọnọdụ ọnọ, ọ bụ nwanne mụ na gị, ọwụ ha. Anyị wụ ndị aghụghọ. Ụfọdụ anyị na-asị na-ahụ ụghọrọ. Anyị wụ ndị ụghọrọ. Ọmịmị na-ama onwe ya. We dey cheat ourselves. And people, they watch us. And when you come talk, I say, shut up, or we'll give one you. And when they tell you, shut up, mention, or we'll give one you, they don't sabi you. They don't sabi say, you know, be real. You want your waja. You imitation. I go on the bugapata ni wonibo. Not be so. Ba. Mba. Mba no. Iwu Igbo. Na gị ma Igbo ewu. Fecha. Bete na aza ha ndị Igbo. Ị na-eji ọkwa ndị Igbo na-efegharị. Na-ere nwanne gị, egbu nwanne gị, emegide ụmụ gị. Ị na-apụta na ụmụ gị ka ị na-emegide. Ị na-aga n'azụ ga nara ego ka ị were mee bete ụmụ gị ka ị na-emegide. Because sote when they come close the road, you say your own picking road don't close too. Your own picking road, it don't close too. And you go obodo yibo, you don't know what you go see there. Nothing will guarantee you say you go obodo yibo come back. It be like it will kageli mego. Ebuli ga bego gebuli aga. Ima ihe ma ga-akpọ gị n'obodo Igbo ebe ego juru ga-eburukwa ego nke gị gaa. O nwere ndị fosa, ndị ihe free na-atọ ụtọ. Ha ga-anara gị nke iji bunye gị isi n'ala. So no matter the thing where you do, no matter how you do it, you don't know how you go come out. Make you the forge letter. Make you the deny. Make you the kill your own brother. You go talk. Mazi Ndowo.
Again, I am from Amaka. I'm on the province of Biafrans. Mazi, we are on now. We are back because we'll be running the program from Mazi Iyke.
Go ahead.
Our people are here from the media place. Our media, please, any of you that is available, you can speak now.
Yeah, Mazi Alozie, a greeting from different land here. My humble name remains Mazi Iyke Mazi. We're reporting live here in Obo. Obo is in Anambra, Newi province. The great burial of our great father, Mazi Iyke Mazi Darakongwafo. is ongoing, and we give glory to Chukwuka Biama for giving us a fair weather. All Biafrans are here, all lovers of freedoms are here. But more importantly, I have with me one of us, but among 100 that Onyendu is looking for, 2 of them are here, and they are Reverend Fathers. Their voice has been heard severally, uncountable for years, standing out for the freedom of their people. And Mazi Iyke have demonstrated so much about what he believes. He believes in the freedom of his people. And here is Reverend Father Smart Mosu, who will be talking to Biafra. I hand over the mic to him to make official introduction and tell us what he wants to tell Biafrans, more especially using the remark and the understanding of Chief Mazi Iyke Mazi and his burial today. Mas Smart, welcome today. You're online now.
Good afternoon, good evening, good morning, dear friends, wherever you are. I am Reverend Father Smart. Also, I'm from Nnamdi, province Biafra land, and I am here to pay tribute to one of our fallen heroes, Dara Akonwa from Mazi Iyke Mazi, the one who believes in emancipation of his people. I am here like we have always been. I happen to have been very close to him and to have known his belief in the freedom of our people. And that is why I am here. A lot of other people are here. People who believe in our struggle wholeheartedly, people who believe in our struggle sitting on the fence, and others. All of us are here. But those of us who wholeheartedly believe in the freedom of our people, we are still here to witness. And the testimony.
Father, your line is breaking. The line is breaking.
The fact.
Can you change your position, Father? Reverend Father, can you change your position, please? Speak now, let's see. I'm a good man after. Yeah, you're okay now.
Then on yours, see if the other person line good.
Yeah, no, Father, let's give to our media, let him change position. I change the call again, sir. The network is bad where you are standing now.
Hello, Mazi, can you hear me?
We they hear you. Yeah.
Wait, let me check the guy, man. Let me check this call back.
Is there a call coming in?
When you go talk, you go talk. Ojaga togi. Eziokwu bụ ndụ. Eziokwu bụ ndụ. Now be the lie where we lie to ourselves. Ihu ihe ọjọọ ị ga-ekwu ya. Ekwula ha egbuo gị. Ndị dum egburu. Ọ gịnị ka ha kwuru? You talk, you die. You no talk, you die. Naim be the agwa ndị a na-akpasi anyị. Awe. Agwa ndị a na-akpasi anyị. Okay.
I'm hearing our. We go back to our comrade.
Okay.
Our brother, please continue.
Yes, this is Father Smart. Chidozion also. Smart.
Yeah,
Smart
all
the Smart Father sponsor Catholic. Not the movement. I've been in this movement for some years now. I've spoken with Ogindu and other prominent people about this struggle and believe in this struggle. Presently in
in Nnewi South to pay homage to our fallen hero, Dara Kumafo Mbazulike Amechi. I'm using this opportunity also to tell Biafrans all everywhere that our journey is a journey ordained by God, and because God will always be with us, we will succeed. The life and the life of Mbazulike Amechi is a testament of the fact that our struggle will be fruitful. Even the Catholic Bishop of Nnewi Diocese testified to it. The other politicians, the Nigerian politicians who were present, including Iyke, also testified to the fact that Mbazulike Amechi personally led the delegation of prominent Igbos to come to Abuja to demand for the release of Nnamdi Kanu, meaning that he remained one of us until he died. And we are asking God to give him eternal repose and to raise for us strong men, and to make those of us who are still in this movement as resolute as we have been. I'm also using this medium to pray. I'm a Catholic priest to pray that the Lord will grant the release of our leader, and also to hear our cry, whatever diplomatic mission that will give us our freedom. I am calling on Chukwuka, the Almighty God in heaven, to come to our aid, to come to the succor of his people, to hear our cry, and to grant us freedom and respite. Also, I want to greet those of you in the leadership of IPOB. It has not been easy, and I know that it is even more difficult now that our leader is in the hands of the enemy. But I know that times like this always come in every struggle. Times like this, times like this. That is part of the metamorphosis. We are in a stage, and we will cross the stage. That is my prayer, and that is my result. And also, I want to plead. I'm pleading now in my capacity as a Catholic priest. I am pleading that those of you in the leadership should also remain focused, and should also bear with our brothers especially. You know, we have our ears in the ground here in Biafra land, and sometimes people may not live up to the expectation of this struggle. But because we are in a struggle that we want people, and we want everybody to be carried along, I am praying that God will give you the strength, the zeal, the wisdom to always be prudent, and to always seek the face of Chukwuka Biama in all your judgment, that our crisis will not, that there will not be crisis in the movement, and there will not be escalation of any minor disturbances. Rather, let there be de-escalation, so that this movement and God's plan for this movement will always prosper. May God bless you, and may the struggle which all of us are into bring respite to us and to our children yet unborn. Now,
Okay, another person there, sir. Yeah, for now I'll be giving out time to one of our comrades, although it's not close to me. While we're wrapping off, I will call in less than a few seconds to bring him in so that he can talk to Biafrans. Yeah.
Okay, I'm here. I'm not drop. Mazi, can I check what I know?
No problem. I get you. You know, I get your time. I'm glad to say we get people like Father Smart. I will be the motor. See, because when
most all of them are there, both of them, all of them are. They want to come out. There are many of them. The people have been coming and going.
Ana arubu gege na sene wo one Nigeria. Ana arubu gege sene wo one Nigeria. Isi okpuru anyị.
Ma Georgia ghọrọ ka agbụrụ ịghọla ọ bụrụ ka aba na amụrụ ọgbọ.
People they die. Ndị mmadụ na-anwụ. Ndị mmadụ na-anwụ. Ọnwụ wụ ụgwọ eji eji. So our people, make we not the waste time. For the thing where we go do today, make we not put them all saying tomorrow. Because echi, when you might hechi go. You know, so when you might hechi go. So make we the do the proper thing. Make we not disappoint our leader. Onyendu. So
Mazi Alozie, I appreciate to Biafra for being there all over the globe. There are people out there well. People come all over to give their respect. We appreciate all of them. I spoke about the last 7 days. And then we spoke about Bola Hanala in their different locations. So
yeah, making they bring them closer.
Continue the program. While he comes, I'll bring you back. You can continue, Mahmoud.
Making they bring them closer so that when one person finishes, the other.
Come go here, sir. I'll come back to you.
So, and I saw it be. So now so it be our man Mazi Iyke Mazi still there around us, so make una no run because the program go run full because Mazi Iyke Mazi there. So in the wait, he know the thing where they happen. So our people now be the thing where we they talk. So make una not the act like say we don't know the thing where they happen. Only do don't train us. Only do don't open. You don't open our eyes. Only do don't open our mouth. You talk, you die. You no talk, you die. So why you not go talk? Talk the truth. Talk the truth. Onye eji ejemba. Nwoke eji ejemba. Ndị eji ejemba. Number 1 onye ndu. Number 1 onye ndu.
Please give us 4 minutes because there is entertainment time. People are eating. In another 4 minutes, we are getting them together. So all of them, both every month or they speak, we close. Please.
Yeah, no problem. No problem.
Okay. In another 5 minutes, I think I'll come back. Thank you, sir. Thank you.
Okay.
Yeah.
Mazi Iyke Mazi, I know you they listen to us. The thing be say 5 minutes. So if you come back 5 minutes, that will be 15 minutes past the hour. Then when they go talk finish, it will be about half past the hour. So after half past the hour, I think by then go talk finish. So now you go call it. You go take your full hour. You go take your full hour. Talk to our people. Talk to our people. So ihe a na-egbujita awụghị not be say we go talk begin run a plate. Otu ndụmọdụ. Make we dey look the thing where we know say na him be the kampe thing, na him be the real thing. So anyị na-ala ụzọ ụlọ dị nda and the house there for our back. So ịtọgharị azụ, you go see your house. Ị na-aga n'ihu, you go see your house. Gị na-ala azụ, you go see your house. Now wetin that means say you dey inside your house. This time we not go allow make it pass us. The no bonus make we be sufferhead. The no bonus make we dey chop ourselves. The no bonus make we dey kill ourselves. Ndị a na-egbu anyị ha ka anyị mba nọ ha ka ga anyị. Ndị a na-egbu anyị ha ka anyị ike mba nọ ha ka anyị ike. Ndị a na-egbu anyị ha ka anyị ihe mara mba nọ ha ka anyị ihe mara. The thing be say we can't let ourselves lose, we can't let ourselves away here. They call us miscreant. Mmadụ ga-echechara gị echiche chechara gị echiche lee gị sị gị na onwe ihe wụ kpọọ gị miscreant. Ọ dị ka ebe ị na-ele mmadụ ya kpuru kotu kpuru sutu taị ya higbuo mee ka ọ na gị ekwugbu onwe ya ga-esi nna m o nwere ka ọrịa ya. Mgbe i ruru ya na ga-esi ọwụ ihe ọwụ. That means say the thing wey they speak not be the thing wey you see. Not be the thing wey you see. That na ndị ihe ndị oyibo na-akpọ disappointment. Ime anya agba gị ghara ya. Our people, we could wake up. Samson and Delilah. You did there. Ndiro na bagi buruburu. You depend on your power. I nwere ikike. We were to akako madiri ada. Even though we wrote to akako madohu ada. Now there you depend your power. But ana ajụ ajụjụ. Ndị jidere gị tụọ gị nche na ịkụ gị aka ahụ. Ga-ewere ikike gị mee ụlọ ada kugbuchie ndị ahụ. Okwukwe. Make I tell you the thing where they talk. The thing where you want make it be true. You know say it not be true, but you expect make it be true. And well, also in akụkọ nsọ Chineke eke mee ya ka ọ were eziokwu. Now you understand. Ka anyị na-agwata onwe anyị eziokwu. The people will put us where we dey. Ndị tinyere anyị n'ọnọdụ anyị nọ. Bụ ndị ọcha. Anyị na-akpọ ha ụbọchị niile. But the thing be say, Abi we never grow up, the young shall grow. The young shall grow. Ịmụọ nwatakịrị. Ịmụọ tata. Ịmụọ tata ihe mụpụtụ anya ya ihe tie mkpu Chineke owe ebe a ka unu kpọtara m. Ọ bụ ọrụ gị mama tata. Ikuri ya dowe n'obi gị sị jụọ anọ m ya. Na I make pikin they love mama pass. Ga-abịa wụrụ tata wụrụla tata. The young shall grow. Ya na-aṅụ ara. Ihe ndị mmadụ na-ajụgo ọ jụla ara. Nwa gị ọ jụwala ara. That means say that time we defeated that pikin, that breast milk they drink am. You get the time we go reach, I don't want that one again. I bere suru ya ele gị anya. Mama bere suru nụ. Ọ wụ naanị ga na-ebere suru tinye n'afọ gị. Bere suru tinyekwa m n'ọnụ. The young shall grow. Ya bịa hụ ụtọ ofe agbọrọ and ofe ogiri. I were anati asị mba babu, I don't want that one. Now the other one, I want the one. The young shall grow. Ga bịazie nyetụ ya sị mba hapụ m ka m rie n'onwe m because maka ama m na gị na-enye m ya but ka m riwe n'onwe m. Ga bịa kpọọ tinyere ya ya grow so rie. The young shall grow. Stage by stage. Ya bịara the young shall grow. Ya gapara. Ọwụkwa para ya bịa tinyere were gị aka. Isi ya weta nnu ya patara gị nnu. The young shall grow. Gas ya shiri mmiri ọkụ ya ọhụụ na ga-ebi na then he learn how to make hot water. The young shall grow. Weta so weta ya sụwa. That person wey dey feed breast milk now na ewetara go so na nnu na asụ ya. The young shall grow. Amamihe wụ ihe amụrụ amụ. Ị na-ele anya ya na amụrụ. Apprentice onye na-ele master anya. Ọ ga-apprentice stote apprentice bụ apprentice mgbe master bịa sị gị nna akwa otu m na-esi akụ ihe ahụ na-esi ayọn ya sị ngwa ka m gaa zụta tombo kụọrọ m ya before na-abịa ọ kọchala ya ịkọja ya sị gị ọwụ otu aka ya ji gị. That na so with the land. Our onye ndu come teach us the thing wey we dey do. We be apprentice. Now we don't sabi. Now we will do the thing we onye do teach us.
Yeah, I want to get you that on the ground. Back on a talk.
Welcome.
Good afternoon, Biafrans all over the world. My name is Mazi Iyke Mazi. I'm calling from Biafra State. We are here to honor the burial of our father, Mazi Iyke Mazi. At least today we have a successful, colorful burial. He has been led to rest. And we thank Chukwuka Abiyama for everything who made it possible today. And as you move to Akawene, all the Biafrans that there is still hope. Because if you can remember, you remember vividly that this man was the one that pleaded for our OND to be released for him to take care of. But that favor was not granted. But all hope is not lost. I believe that the death of our elder, Mazi Iyke, will lead us to our freedom. Ndewo n'ụmụ Chineke ekelekwa m unu. Echi ya were zara.
Ndewo. N'ezie onye nke ọzọ Mazi, go on. Network again. When you position yourself very well, no? Make a little shift, no? Hello?
I think the line no good.
Yeah. The network is so bad. Well, let me call you back so we run up.
Am I on?
Yes, so you are on. With the hair you make you the talk.
Okay, the line through, make you connect them. Technology.
Yeah, the network is very bad.
Yeah. You want to kick out your reconnect here so that Lemo get clear.
Yeah, and we are almost closing.
Yeah, cut where then reconnect here. So
okay.
The Neku, I will have the apprentice. Mazi Nnamdi Kanu teach us the thing where today it happen. And Onyamo, Imagonyo, Ta, Owo, Mazi Nnamdi, Okuchuku Kanu. So when you depibole umwemo, ina happen the full and have any bushu moon. Imagoni nebo, imai hogarawo. Ge wele go tinye naba. Mechie obigi. Mechie ezinụlọ gị. Na ka enyere gị ego. Make we dey look ourselves for iminanya. Our people, the people where they watch you, they keep record. Genwa in elekwa ha, they keep record. Which I say, I can, I think I can, I will, I shall. Based on Ikekegi, Samson, and Delilah. Ajonwa in Ebudia. You know when they sleep, then we go fit tire. On the human get kitchen. Ajonwa in Ebudia. Ibola nwa ihe. Ajọ nwoke na-egbu nwunye ya. Ajọ nwoke na-egbu ụmụ ya. The thing were good for the chicken. It's good for the turkey. Mgbu onye na nke ya. Ihe Delilah mere Samson. Ọ bụ ihe anyị mere onye ndu. So when you live for glass house, you know the true stone. So when you yelling me, be careful, because it will fit come back to you. I think we dey preach every day, we dey talk every day. So now there we go, Sabi. So they don't come back. So make we. See.
Yeah, Mazi Alozie, I think we have to call it off here. Agbasin Kedibo, but once I saw what he has is the other. No, sorry, but one day in house. So the guys can meet the other. We have rounded up almost.
Okay, no problem.
Thank you. Continue to work. Thank you, sir. Thank you.
Mbazlika metilani do. Mazi Iyke, now you fit calling, come do your program. So Naim, we dey lose people. Ndi mmadụ now. Ndi kwesịrị nọ hụ Biafra. Ndi kwesịrị nọ na-ele Biafra anya. Ndi kwesịrị ha hụ Biafra obi ada ha. Mmadụ na nwụ. Mmadụ na nwụ. Ụmụ nwanyị kwesịrị na-atala ahụ si ka anyị dị ndụ hụ Biafra. Ọ bụ ihe mmadụ na-ekpere ekpere. But when you dey talk am, make you dey do the do. Make you dey do the do. Your home, your lovely home, Biafra land. Your home, your lovely home, Biafra land. Mazi Iyke Mazi, welcome.
Yes, so Mazi, good afternoon.
Good afternoon.
From Igota here.
Welcome.
Well done, sir. Well done, sir. Well done, sir. Yes, so my brothers and sisters, our fellow brothers and sisters waiting for this struggle, we go soon end. My name is Mazi Iyke Mazi. So I don't come again. This morning, our ear they glued. Even before this our program, when we call watching the happen, our ear they glued on all the things that happen since morning, right from watching the presentation, our fellow to the time we they come to announce about the burial of this our great veteran. Right from the time when they come to come, even yesterday, all of us just say we will follow. I don't call my brothers them for the coastal area. All of them, everybody, they listen with the rapt attention. We are following up. And me, they make me happy well. One thing they say, my people pick up. If not for anything, because of the pain, because of the knack, we Fulani and Britain, they knack everybody, knack here. Even those when before now say they don't go join this struggle with me Biafra, with me this one, now their eyes don't open. And my joy with that. Mazi Iyke Mazi, I appreciate that.
Mazi Iyke Mazi, you get 1 hour, you get full hour to do with your program, okay?
Oh, wonderful. Thank you, Mazi. God bless you. Make you cook Abiyama. Tamuno Ayiba, wanging and away. We call you for this job. Bless you, because you know, so today we go even talk very many things where they happen for this our struggle. And for the things that also happen for this zoological terrorist republic of animal kingdom, where they call Zugeria. Now I make we call today program. Now what in the happen. So therefore, I'm going to permit me make I use broken take welcome everybody first before I go enter my dialect. Part of the Biafran dialect. Biafra na multilingual but multilingual nation. But that one not being say we did divided. When I say multilingual, our father, when you use a talk before now, say Biafra will be a rainbow nation, a nation with many colors, tribes, tongues, language, background, but yet united in one common front. Now the wonders of this thing where Chuku Kadema, Aiba, Tamuno creates, take place for Biafra where they surprise even the Uyibo people where they want die, come connive with these Fulani terrorist people. They made the come scatter us. But I thank Chuku Kadema and Tamuno, Aiba, Aziba, wanging and away for sending in one and only into our precious jewel. Good morning, on a good afternoon, on a good evening. Today, now watching the happen, now the program where we did. And I want to thank my big brother, Mazi Alozie. We don't give, the Calabari speaking Ijo, coastal area Biafrans, opportunity for, say every week they give us one hour maximum to talk about this amiable struggle. Now I call them loving and amiable struggle because now what you make God call us. So I greet every Biafran. I greet every Biafran, wherever they hear me from, whether na morning be this or afternoon or evening or someone go even night. I know say Biafrans, they need the slack. Wherever we listen to this program, 247. All of our be lovers of freedom. All of our be diehards, fanaticals, radicals, other men and women of valor on our welcome. Good afternoon from this place where we call Igota province, Nigeria. They from hear my voice. I want to also quickly and take time to salute our Oga at the top. The person will be saying nobody feel drag with, say na be the topmost and topmost Oga.
our love for them, they enough for us to wait. The love we will get from Mazi Nnamdi Kanu, it is enough for us to even sacrifice our convenience, our comfort. Now I make sometimes they baffle my mind, Mazi. When I hear say some people they behave the way they behave, even people they look up to, it pain my heart. Naturally, coming in contact with this man and the sacrifice you don't make, I mean Mazi Kanu is enough, even though you be bad person. That man exemplary lifestyle alone, where you don't hear in voice, see the way you don't put in life for this struggle alone. Make I even remove other people, other of our brothers who don't fall, heroes who don't fall, people like you console them. Another way we don't even remember their names again. Again, not for any person to change from in whether bad behavior, bad attitude, bad character, to imbibe the true spiritual life where God originally created Biafrans. We Biafrans, money not supposed to move us. We Biafrans, the issue of this one, money, gossip, and not supposed to move us. We will get the spirit of God originally. Our fathers, now when they call us, like now, my full name na Tamuno Iyke. Tamuno the day inside, just like Chuku Day. Okay, Chuku Ma. Tamuno Iyke means the sign of God. That sign, symbol of God. That is the full name of Iyke Mazi. Tamuno Iyke. You go see Tamuno Tony. You go see Tamuno Kuro. Tamuno Day. Even though when before Bible comes, safe, our parents they already day inside all about Tamuno, all about Chuku Kabiama, Chidima. Okay, all of this they would answer them. So you go to say Biafra are the same thing. The dialects very different, but the language not the same. Not the same language all of what they speak. Now small dialectical differences, and now I come make and free pass. Come make us jolly together. They will shout together. They live our life. Oh, our forefathers, so they live together until this nonsense we Britain can't do. Say they do amalgamation. God forbid, but thank God for Mazi Nnamdi Kanu. We answer the call of God to come liberating people. I call them the nightmare, the nightmare of the caliphate. They don't release them, but they go release them because the man is already a free man. This caliphate told one only do for nothing. Illegally, now they hold our own master, our leader. They know they even get sense at all. They know who they hold there. Who they hold there. Now the number one man of close to 80 million people and still counting. People they join every day. Close to 80 million people. Now they don't understand the kind of trouble and wahala where they want to cause themselves and their generation. 2023, no be 1963 or no be 1965 or Fulani Mokana no, Britain Mokana no. 1965, 1963, 1964, up to 1970, and 2023 don't be the same. I know say Britain I get sense. Organization at tongue count on a tito. We they see all of these things so all of this will happen. We they record everything as I want you to already teach us. We self we need to forgive, we need to forget bad thing. No be bad thing, a natural thing. We learn from our Chuku Kabiama. He said that we be in battle axe. With us in go uproot, with us in go root out, with us in go build, with us in go bring down. So we for Biafra. We not go even cook. They wait for Chukwu them. He's too big to come struggle with Fulani. He go use us and he go send the only angels. Just like our fearless evangelist, like the Lord to talk. I like that man. Where man and a good brother will be for this struggle. He said we not go wait for only angels of God to fight. We said we don't already volunteer our mouth, our body, our spirit, our soul, our body, everything, our resources to fight this fight. Only fight for our freedom. We know they can't kill anybody. We need to go subdue anybody. What we are saying. We say, make we go back to the way Chuku Kabiama, Tamuno Aiba, Aziba, Wangi Narwe, Tamara, the way they create us before, the originality of where we did before. We'll go back to original state, original culture, our rural tradition, our religion, our own way of doing things, peaceful way of doing things, and then engineer things will be say good, foster development and growth and advancement. We bonus all of these things finished, especially these British people. That make no one want us to get this thing, but we'll get them. Because God hand day on top of this fight. Mazi Nnamdi Kanu, they go release them, whether they like them or not. In they come out too. It already come out safe. In they come out because it pain them. It pain them. They surprised now. Say this man, upon all of what they do, we see they were in the Kajats. Me and the fear. We Biafrans from the coastal region, in conjunction with our brothers for the hinterland, anything they do, we need to move. We day kakaraka and we believe say God to go kiki abiyama, Tamara Ayiba Aziba. Why did no way we give this calling to this man? He go guide them through. He no go give person message, send a message, then to win face now. And I want to say that kind of thing before. Now my confidence with that. Now I make gonna hear news. The man bring the talk. Hey, yeah, this one. Hey, DSS. And the punish up. Yes, what that punish up no, now flesh. But make I tell on as God fortify this man before him bring him to come ground this message and run for him. And I want to tell every Biafran, say any Biafran, whether you there for interland or coastal land, you be Christian or you no be Christian. Now see our elder brother, our father, our big brother, our elder Papa Mbazulike Amechi. He not only take in academics qualification, he not only take in school where you go, the good English they speak. I know if you look at that man, a highly educated man. Before this zoological terrorist body will send you to come become ambassador to represent them, to speak for them. That means your brain correct, everything set. In face they shine, in shoe they shine. In face they show everything when they're young. He go represent that time Shana Zoo, you don't know. But I know say before in the magpie, incorrect everything finish. I make the few days we didn't get, they can support the struggle, they can support Mazi Nnamdi Kanu. You know what take here and say in son they suffer, you think they feel, and I make every time, several times. We know how many times, kind number of times we go to Surog to go see that impostor dead Buhari just to talk to Ram. Say, I release my son for me, out of respect for me. But because of say these people, they are cursed and they're demonic. We cannot even talk about them yet, we'll talk about them later. Today, the man don't go. Already, I don't need any person to tell me, say, Mazi or Papa, Elder, Mbazulike Amechi of the blessed memory, we will love and appreciate. He gave for the right hand of God. Because he correct everything well. The man face the shine and the shoe shine, he face the shoe for God's front. You don't see red, call him white. You don't see white, call him black. The man stand for the truth and as you will be. So make this man lifestyle and the way people praise him, talk about him. It can't make me remember Desmond Tutu for South Africa. Great man. This kind of people, when they say Desmond Tutu self now, spiritual man, just like Mbazulike Amechi. Yes, but you know taking spirituality to oppress the truth, to hide the truth, or saying the fear. Now this kind of man, when we see them, like our leader, Mazi Iyke Kanu, we need a full and confidently. Why? Because the man, he put his life on the line. Although saying believe in what they talk about. Exemplary man. So today, I want to implore everybody when they hear the sound of my voice. I know say that they listen to even those who know we fellow Biafrans. In fact, zoological people they listen to us very well. This man where they call one, you don't old, you never die. Make you do the right thing before you go by. Because if you carry this, if you swallow this big truth, we hold the destiny of close to 80 million people. You won't carry and die. The truth of Aburi Accord. Me, Eleki Magbanibuye, you hear my voice from Radio Biafra 102.1 or 102.2. If you need a fee, get this radio well, you go fee go download our app to hear us clean and clear. Just go your Google Play Store, App Store, download IPUB Community Radio. You will see everything there. Download them, install them for your phone so that every time you will hear our voice 247. I want to still talk to this man when they call go on. Make you do as our elder statesmen people they do now. Because you say you don't get near to when you go buy you naturally, whether like them or not. You don't old. Go on and they talk to you. Now your mouth still there, your brain still correct small. Bring out that document them. In fact, they tell us they record every of the happening. What happened for Ghana, for Aburi, before General Ankara. We know the truth. For gramophone, within modern society now, bring out that truth. Go Asoro, go tell them. Cry out. Go YouTube, go television, national television, local. Anyone who go meet Britain say, I don't feel die with this truth. This my people, I don't feel die with this truth. You don't do. So what me and Ujuku and the Biafra. The Biafra generation struggle, so which we agree, I cover them up, I go life for their head, and then conquers the genocidal war where they're going to oppress us today. time don't reach you. If not, if you die like this, hey, I tell you, say, if true the fire day, that fire will burn you. You will even pass the one way. Even Satan himself, when they say they make them for the burn am. So, go on, Obasanjo, all of us now, we put them together, block left, right and center, up and down, say make we no survive. Our parents survive. Food, water, light, nothing. Even money self, on everything. Now the same scenario that they repeat now. So it pain me when we remember all of these things. We from the coastal area of Biafra land, we don't come up to tell us and say we know we fit stay for our lifetime to see this nonsense happen again. We're gonna know say we know date 1965 again. Oh, this is 2023, and na time of advancement, na time of technology, na time of information. We did far higher than what we expect to. We're gonna not allow us, we're not push us to the wall. So therefore, as an whole of our leader there. The man, the number one man, our sent man on a whole day, 500 billion poor, rich Mazi Kanu. 500 million alkali cut people, what did they say? Malamio, Altanko, on a no rich that man. On a life put together, 5 billion of on a no rich that man life. Now make the more that the whole of the more that they make us, they provoke the vex. On a no say, this oil when they talk about day for our coastal area, where they make on our head, they scatter. The time will come, self. Whether the people are not Bible or not Bible, all of us, they suffer the same thing and they see them. And it hurt everybody. This thing will soon block them. No be threat again this time around. Because we know what they do. I don't want to talk too much for this our radio. And they make us vex seriously. And I call us conquer territory. Thunder, God, punish all of them and finish. See people, you people, you call us conquer territory. I don't know who Biafrans be. But on the see I'm doing small. That is why I want to call all my coastal brothers from Bayelsa, from lower part of river and from coastal area of Edo State to Bayelsa, to Warri, to Delta, even to some part of Benin, from lower part of Benue, all of now on our brothers from Elfiki, Bibiu, Calabar, that's a Kwaibom. Even our Biafra brothers, wherever on a day, no be only the 5 Igbo speaking Biafra state to be Biafra. Biafra province plenty well. Biafra province is plenty well, and it cut across many states. Make a tell on I'm gonna know. If you think say the money for Agbo now out of the province of Biafra, what go you remember? I know Agbo, I know Asaba, I know Abia state, I know Abia, that is Aba. I know where the province, Umaya, Olo, Ekotek Bena, Uyo, Eke, all of these are the provinces of Biafra, waiting for different states where they divide us by Wayo to separate us. They bring their antics and their Wayo, take separate people they supposed to unite, and then unite idiots where they call where they supposed to separate from. So if you did for Olo, you did for Ekotek Bena, you did for you, you did for Eke, Ogoja. If you did for Calabar, Enugu, this place they call Oji River. Whenever I remember Oji River, my tears they gush my head because I know they kill most of our people, like Eminem and the rest of them. We do all of these things. We never forget. They for our hand, they for our head. We know be zoology, so it be 15 minutes ago they forget things. They there for our brain, they for our books, they for our online book or e-book or hard copy. We get them evidences of the wickedness of Britain and put together. Time they come, we'll bring all of them out for the world to see. And when we take our revenge, make nobody blame us because we don't show our truths. So Oka, Onitsha, all of these provinces, Nnewi, Okigwe, Abakaliki, Yanagoa, that's what Bayelsa there. Warri, na part of the province of Biafra. Even Ahoda, even those who for Ugeli, Bekema, Port Harcourt. If you be interested, they speak Efiki Bibiu, they speak Igbanke, Godomi Godo, Anyoma Kwale, you know. All of us like the same thing. I could go on, and some other part of Benue State. Igbo brothers food there will be Biafrans. We're gonna wake up with all ritual because all of us they feel and we see them. How I take notes all this part of Biafra because the thing where they happen for Imo, Anambra, what they happen for Abia, what they happen for Ebonyi, what they happen for Enugu. Now the same thing where they happen for. Here where they call rivers, but now Igota. Now the same thing would happen for Akwa Ibom, crossing River State. would happen for Calabar, would happen for Delta State, would happen for all of these Biafra provinces. Wouldn't be those things. The deprivation. They don't block everywhere finish. No seaports, no route, no railway. The railway be say forget. Even the one when colonial masters built for us, they don't remove and finish. Mazi, you no go believe say even from where they call local, you know, for town here, for Borokiri here, where would they stay? If you see all the railway road, they don't peel them like so when they peel plaster come off for person body, they don't peel them, go to Bibo, they don't peel them, enter Aba, they don't peel them now, they peel them now. Everything, they don't peel and finish. And then they see all of this things to tell you, say, the woman say, what is good for the goose is also good for the gander. What is bad for the goose is bad for the gander. Now, they carry helicopter, they fly up and down from Anambra to Enugu, there and there. In the year, say they kill our brothers and sisters for Enugu State, for some areas. They say, na Igbo people na they wahala. Or God will teach you, now who lie to you, say na Igbo people something, what did they do? Then they kill our brothers. That one means say if they finish with them, now we wait already they conquer territory, we will go be like ants for before their eyes. But in our unity, there lies our strength. Our unity and our oneness, now be their own threat and fear, now be the nightmare of every of these wicked people who don't like us. First we don't like your brother, no go like you. When you hear Omoibo, when you they call Omoibo also mean a German, if you like sleep or not. You say you go Lagos now. Go Lagos, go any part of Lagos, go here there. If they ask you, Tani, if they ask you where you come from, you say, you come from Port Harcourt, Omoibo, because of Omoibo. If you go north from Abuja to Kanu, Kaduna, Zamfara, go to Kaduna, Sokoto, they call it Yamiri. So if you like, you speak Igbo, you don't speak Igbo, it be Yamiri, it be Jomanu, it be Ukwanemanu, whether it be Robo, you should Krio, it be Yamiri. Now make a tell on and say, make all of us unite now. We're gonna unite now. All of us now, election fever, they carry on now. Obedience, and back BAT, and back Balametinibu, hey, this one, with their name, General Chief. You don't concern us. We will also stop on us to the double organization ahead. I want to welcome everybody. You hear the voice of Asamebo, Eleki Magbaniboyi. Eleki Magbaniboyi. Now, on our brother for this, nobody for the Biafran struggle. I'll be full-fledged Biafran. If you're in a German, you're a Biafran. I'll be full-fledged in German. But with the speak Calabarians, our dialects. So we'll be one and the same with our Igbo elder brothers for this struggle. I call them elder brothers for this struggle because now them they bear the biggest brunt. Now them God. Now our Igbo elder brothers don't get balls to challenge this wickedness. And our Igbo, through our Igbo brothers' ancestry, through our Igbo brother descent, now when Chuko Kikabiama, Kamono Aiba, Asiba, don't bring the greatest men to bring and restore the kingdom of Chuko Kabiama, Kamono Aiba for this earth. In the name of our eternal leader, Ujuku Odumego, Dim. They came by one of a blessed memory. May God bless your spirit and soul wherever you be. And then the spirit and the man to come fall on top. Another Igbo big brother again. I don't know. I can't compare them. But the same spirit. Mazi Iyke Kanu, we salute you. We appreciate you. Thank you for accepting this call. A man, they comfortable for him place. So a man, they Europe, they're doing things, they're doing business, they flex in family, they're doing business. You don't take money, you're nothing to do, you don't take nothing. Now, this wahala, I mean, I call it wahala because of trouble to answer this call of you, and big inconveniences. But yet, God, carry this body for this man. The man will stay with him again. Full and not hear them. Nnamdi Kanu no just raise up, say, things they go well, or just this, out of greed, like on out of selfishness. Out of say enjoy, I want to become wealthy and rich. They want to get oil, take all the oil, and not take all the californium and the columbine and the bauxite and all the gold and whatever Zamfara, whatever, or the one we did for the decree. He be prince himself because he was born with not golden spoon. Nnamdi, Koju Kanu, hungry man. He was born with diamond spoon in his mouth. The father then be the ruler of Afaruku Ideko. After him, now he will take over from his father. So he be hungry man. With the hungry, like all this pig in the creek, where we call our brother here, where they mess up himself here with small boys. Because he get the oil pipeline guide contracts. One can compare with Nnamdi Kanu. Hungry man like you. He answer this call. No be saying they're hungry. No be out of hunger. No be out of greed. We know all of this truth. We don't find them out finished. And we from the coastal area say, we and the Kanu, we will stand together with them. Anything happen to us. If you say yes, then they are yes. If you say no, then they are no. Then they are leader. And then go forever be until the time when God don't use make our Biafra come again together. So all these Ogoni men, my Ogoni brothers, my Ogoni brothers, with the five sectional struggle. Ogoni kingdom. You never figure time. If you doubt me, ask on a brother Ken Sarawiwa. You just buy toy shop. Make all of us join Biafra struggle first, get our Biafra first. Then we'll sit down together as brothers. Then decide how we'll go for later. You want to sectional struggle. Ogoni, where your voice day now? Where are they? Come on, the oil said don't clean up for now. Clean up, they don't do them. Because of negative tendency, because of the hatred of Igbo man. Why Igbo man? Can Sarawa will come up with English? I know make me vex. No vex for me. Say they talk the truth. Now so the pig in the creek when they call us, they talk about us. Come and they say, "I'm not a freedom fighter, pocket fighter, just a freedom fighter." Rubbish. One corona self compare with Nnamdi Kanu. Engama kalabarom ni kanama yarom ni mbrele keme bani boy. Me ne beka peace imbote. Mana me nke zoological terrorist go ko animal kingdom. Nigeria sarama me tumbo kanama la man. Eya mama digi pekele digi mafan ko peke wa na kalabare na ijona o mena ke dumo ka ma digi fan ko ma digi anke ko ma te ganima ani ganima be ani tanote me na latte wani basage te bra gulo ma te mi me so pele. Wa ba no so mo la gba dogi. Wa ba no so mo dogi dogi ko ke to mi ba o to mi pele. Wa du gari mi gba ne wa ba sakete bi ko go so te body bi fi. Wa pa wa na birdam na sakete body bi fi kiki ba me fate. Over na sopelete funa ne mo komen basegina abani kuna na te na sebi jike wana troko na pana jike wana troko na gbala inyare time na so abagba bi fia ikore na bo nyedu guy inde ejara bo nyedu guy mba bo nyedu guy abu abo na nyedu guy beros no yare me ma o bure na wa star oni mi na so play na me ni gbogbo nke pa wore but mo bibi boloma sibi boloma barak boloma to mo gboro wo be Nigeria na yin ane gbala iningba gugwe borome tuka gute aminapo osaki te wa braso te wa meningba gugwe moko mi me so pala fo digi fina fana na gboru moko election ko gwe everybody election you want to be here to election here if you for matter it be one night big me ke zoological terrorist public animal kingdom Nigeria say big me na me dan yo yana. If you go me sign make one idea sign small sign class sign March April May bo carry the ginanga moko me o me moko one na do fun bralate survival struggle for survival of a race. It is this struggle for the survival of an entire race, an entire people in the bight of Biafra, people in the United States of Biafra. Yes, it has gone to that point for survival. That is why this period we look for the time of say, hey, no, I want to fight for myself, I want to fight for my own. Our unity in Nigeria was strength. I want to tell my people for our dialect now. Wherever they day, our mumu don't reach. Our mumu don't do the cope, don't they fool. The power will fool and Britain over us now. Also say, successfully divide us, separate us. We're going to see ourselves as enemy. How we go allow Britain and Fulani to brainwash us so first way you supposed to embrace as your brother, now you can't reject. And the people where you supposed to reject and refuse, run away from, remove yourself from, you can't embrace them. They don't bring this, they are now, this cocaine, this Burumiri when they call election now to us. Everybody now, you know, this year be saying that what did they baffle me this year election be saying before at least they try to lobby on her. They lobby them with small thing, you know. But this year, nothing. tighten everywhere. They remove everything. Some of my cousins, when they volunteer themselves to go and do this campaign, you can see them, and here say, yeah, they want to contribute money, more take such a shit. Who do on Alabari people, or Krika, Ikwere, who do on Ogoni people, who do on Borneo, Popo people, who do all this thing, who do all this rubbish for they contribute money for Bola Tinubu to share, APC, and they see a man, see, they kill me. Hey, this Nama meat, when they give them shop, don't finish my people need to finish again. You want to contribute money to so t-shirt to do rally. They tax themselves. 1,000 naira. We don't even day. We don't carry do monogramming. Which kind of people be this? Some people go take sometimes I make it right now. These days for this zoological terrorist republic, I could talk self, they had me. Oh, don't talk. The more they talk, the more the people look us like goods. Who do this thing? But I thank God, say, hope day. When I look myself around, I look some of my few friends, look my family, and look where we are, and say, yes, anyhow, just like Bible talk, I'm saying, there remains a remnant for God's people. God try get some remnants for himself. Oh, Chuko Kabiana, Tamuna Ibaziba, gave some remnants, and this is remnants what we did. Our mouth strong, our body strong. We very fast and knowledgeable about what we know and what we want. And we stand and we're ready to die what we want, but we know we'll die. Why? Because we know too plenty, and God no allow people to kill us or to actualize. And I make Mazi Nnamdi Kanu where when they it's impossible. We can enter fully brain without poison, by air, by water, or by food, or by you know go feed them anything. Basically, okay, fear na is another wonder, the 9th or the 10th wonder of the world. Opakabuba. Opakabuba, you asari dokubo Mazi Nnamdi Kanu go so labi Opakabuba. Even this idiot way from Ibere, they say na where Ibere. I go find out for Ibere. One person will know this Ibere man, Ibere idiot. This man, they open him and they talk. To Kanu. One brings what to Kanu, take care of your father and your mother will already die. They go punch them and finish. Or Jesus or Carlo, they want go bail, no bail. Like they carry our we do your campaign. Which idiot. Don't worry. On a cop, don't wanna know. Already on a know so. God no fool. When would they watch film? When would they small? When it don't reach the end, you could say the boss won't kill the actor, the boss will they cry, yeah, the actor won't die, actor go from nowhere, somehow. Actor will just do backflip, floop, turn the battle around for himself, and at last, actor will give the boss, wish, fin don't end, we say, hey, we're gonna watch him, what they see. We don't think at the end now. It is last one that they win a bit, and then they win anything, wicked politicians waiting for our I don't know what you come put inside Biafra, on the head will die. When they speak Igbo with us, they speak Ijaw with us, they speak Kalabari with us, they speak Ikore with us, but we don't know, say, before we don't know, but now we don't know. So now be full of the people, full of by spirit and by heart. When they speak Igbo with us, all this, we speak Kalabari, they speak Ijaw, they speak our languages with us, yeah, they deceive our people. I don't think this was again. No. This election where they come, or this time, it's supposed to be referendum, not be election or selection. This Zoo said, they don't even do election before. From the very first one where Harold Smith tell us before he died, that old Delhi man, that British man, way so far for waiting, Harold Smith didn't tell us, so YouTube will get them. They get everywhere. So even the very first crucial election for Nigeria, they rig against the Southeast, against the East, in favor of the North, the rig just to show, say, truly, Britain, as they sell Royal Natural Company to them, then they don't sell out to Fulani. So Fulani say they don't lie. We don't follow for Nigerian construct or Nigerian whatever. We want to go back to our place. Come by force, us together, forcefully, under the force of arm and gun, because we get gone. But now we don't liberate us, so can get Calabar latte. Ibite one muburi bakate or we don't reach uburi bakate you are moko one baby bullet be so about Nigeria maybe one be referendum no look worry one muga referendum bari be badness so hey me Biafra me be rap menji okoso poli o wo mna menji o toro finji o mna gbani ko na one go be finji referendum United Nations in fact these two are owing us three things, and these three things they must pay. It just say our leader Mazi Nnamdi Kanu, our great leader, we respect, we love, we cherish and reference. It just say Professor I will not talk about him. Unto say 99.99% of every prediction and all prophecy of this man don't come to pass. These three things will remain will come to pass. He tell us say time they come, he go there for the front of the wall. And 9 days there now for the front of the walls. He don't tell us he will come back again. He come back with the flag. So that the first one will they remain out of the three things, the second one. Now the call for referendum, the actualization, we go forcibly, we go this their so-called election, go force all of us to go into referendum. You United Nations no whether United whatever we are not celebrating bias because of what they gain from this contraction. You go by force they said to come supervise and they go see, we go decide. When we decide final, then every component part will go their way. Then the third one will happen. This zoo go disintegrate. So the first one where they remain now, where there is what you do, because they illegally go farm, go kidnap and move through. Furapu, can you move to one set of take a moko Nigeria, terrorist, zoological republic, so what temoko, about torture matamari, when you go sure temoko, but I like a prayer, but I do a prayer. And so part of Kwa. Mazi Nnamdi Kanu do Kwa, Saki go one to Kubia. One that's what to Kubia, what to Kuyana, we need a degree, we're not moving an inch. And Biafra land, like our leader said, no one inch will be fit, shall we say to any idiot. So make the hear and well. Unconditionally, court don't set them free. Every of the in fact, the way one I see the mogo smell by myself. Remember so. Bori uluko kokowari. Osibi obrek bulumai duko ni beautifully. No Nigerian court has power or right to even they say want to mention his name, much less he may stand before you. We know that law. The Supreme from appeal court to all the high courts from different states, Toronto can finish. So what you can't they make this lawless people hold this man down unconditionally, illegally. And Britain, they said they don't know. United Nations said they don't know. They said don't give their own opinion to make them release them. But this caliphate terrorist government, you stop only. Whether they bribe them, they don't bribe you, no. They know how to say release our leader. And the world just they watch. We will not keep our mouth shut, we will see the talk. So that when we begin to do what we want to do, nobody will say, So therefore, collaborate. Or maybe finish one by Mazi Nnamdi Kanu also. Okay, Peter will be Peter will be Boomer, women. Okay, Mazi Nnamdi Kanu, Susu, Bumani Bim, O Bulumaye. Malamina or Atomina, Mazi Nnamdi Kanu wo sore bra benumi. Dey group na wa anamo kwa so ni bi na na so ni bi Peter obi otaka orutumo otaka sribo. Temoko moko in a play one of the one na toro that believe one na say that Bulumaye bo. Biafra make Bulumaye do get man go maka Nigeria pick be obedient one Nigeria ma bafamba. 1960 can be one Nigeria from one. 1960 can be border Nigeria so you need to be one of ya. Mokane moko Nigeria buache. Mokane one Nigeria tonic. Moko na sebi kaklamar. One Nigeria tonic. Tamo to document there. Adugare moko wa tra tamno kro bo tra yana moko ngorari. Beri ane wamna sebi da wo so one pray. Makamaya one referendum instead of election or selection. One referendum yeni biure. Me referendum because a plebiscite. Wabo voting bate moko. Me in ke moko Nigeria sera mame. Waba sino waba is Libya. Ina wa voting kanyiba. United Nations moko can inspect ba. In no people okay. Nigeria be member is what be Biafra nangamwa. Ana be traka mai Biafra suba. Ari wa suba. Ududu wa suba. Pedu be suba. Nigeria skatate. Men Nigeria mo kongrari. These are the three things remaining. Now the country was supposed to do when you talk to average zoology and go talk say, God can help us now by the grace of God. I don't tell them more than they bring this show of God again. God made the foundation built it. God, if you know me, make I talk like one stupid foolish idiot now. If you know I be God, in Africa man come meet me say, hey God, I go slap you. Why? The same brain when they give Indians, when decide their fate. The same brain when they give Sri Lankan people. We think the apple for this country, you know, apple reach for Sri Lanka. Sri Lanka's no fit to stand down. They make up their mind, say, we will take our destiny in our hands, and they riot for very long period, enter streets, them and their children, them and their husbands, them and their wives, them and their family members, everybody, if not die, who go die here, army shoot, police shoot to the entire bullet finish. Today, Sri Lanka don't take their country by themselves. They don't play TV show so. So Menapo, Anani, until one bago about Sakite Benadiki, me Biafra me, one bimno, one biana. You wait for America to go help you. Even America go help you to visit yourself. Now be there on a no talk say heaven help those who help themselves. This talk now make a try make a little general. All the Yoruba boys and girls who you do Sunday go on that day don't reach. You can no vex for me. I can no digress more. Yoruba don't reach. Citizen AY, you don't reach to motivate your people. All the talk about you don't reach. I don't know whether you say don't slack for the struggle, you don't slack again. I don't hear a voice again, and they feel your heat again. Because they don't brag on a fraudulent brother don't wake up. Shakaban, old man will go soon die. We don't get enough come to them bribe on with seaport, the bribe with the airport, the bribe with everything. All the companies waiting for Iguacha, waiting for Enugu, waiting for here for Biafra land, the room full of them. All the oil company related servicing, and oil company say this is kind of go Lagos and all the other Yoruba states them to take bribe on her. Like them bribe on her the first time, on a come join them, come follow fight, go kill her. We will be on our brothers them. We will be, that's what peaceably with honor. Now, on the happy, all over against support. Our only greater support here, nothing. On there just did like that. What just did like that. Calabapo did like that. You go to Lake just did like that. Only Lagos. Think an island per day, Apapa per day. Now, don't be going for Lekki. On a go on choke die. Then bribe on out all this, on a close mouth. Where they keep Biafrans. We no go die. We no go die. We no go die, you. Because if not there, if next termination. What did they do for 1963, 64, 65 is enough for that first genocidal war is enough to terminate us. But to show you, say, like the Jews, Holocaust, as a survivor, they don't go die again. And so we say, they wake up valiantly now. All of those people, when they kill, reincarnate, come back, all of us all join together to make sure, say, Biafra come. So there is no any amount of disunity or disintegration that will cause for us. Already we don't this disunity that don't cause our unity back again. Thank God for Mazi Nnamdi Kanu, the sent man where God sent to unite all of open our eyes. Our eyes don't over tear and over open. See, our home say we rather even die trying to make this happen than for us to live for this kind of shame and disgrace and this cowardity. I don't fit. We don't fit again because we are not cowards after all. So we are on a day. So the Buhu and your people, citizen AY, ginger your people where they day. Debanjo, I didn't on a voice before. What did happen? In my ear, voice yesterday itself when Mazi it has playing voice and I was encouraged. Now Italy man, I didn't get the essence to go fight your rich. We're on a day. Doing our own side, move to our own side, so that at last, so that all the fight will come. Yoruba nation go develop their nation. I know that one very well. We don't take Biafra we say forget that one. I want a nightmare for the Igbo people because already we get different Biafrans. Okay, by virtue of what did happen to us, when they come make all over, they travel out, they run from the Canada, from the India, from even Guyana. Somebody come from Guyana today for God, and they are shocked. Many countries will know Biafrans day, and they don't gather experiences. So the moment Biafrans realize, you go see all the world past experiences. All of them will come down from US, America, everywhere, and develop our place. We know that one. Even on the way to be Europe, and around the world travel too. But we Fulani, Fulani leave us alone. Which kind of brotherhood we suddenly Fulani don't they get? Yoruba man don't they get with Biafra? Sorry, Yoruba man don't they get with Fulani? All are the essence of Biafra. What Biafra do on? Me they call on Igbo. When they say Igbo na lie. Igbo na Biafra na the same thing. Because what thing they do that Igbo na our senior brothers them. Na be our senior brother. We cover Ijo, we cover Shekiri, we cover Urubu, we cover Igbo. Na the umbrella. We cover all of us waiting for the bite of Biafra. So make you not deceive yourself for my brother when they for coastal area. Yes, the love of the fear, the hate of Igbo by Fulani. Now lie when they say the hate of Igbo, they talk of the hate of Biafra. All of us follow. If you ask me how I mean, then see what they happen. The same thing when they happen for all the 5 Igbo speaking Biafran states. Now the same thing when they happen for all of us here. That's the same thing here. And then they say, don't reach. We don't reach all of us to make up our mind to make this struggle come to pass. So even our Ariwa brothers, where are they? Ariwa, that is the real people waiting for Hausa land, where God give Hausa land, the Mena people, the Jakankawa people. We are not dollar for now. Just less than 10% of people will come from Futajalo, come subdue all of us finish. So we as we did as Biafra, we already say don't deal for us. Already we don't mash. We don't make up our mind. Nothing. It is that Biafra go back to Biafra. In fact, we know they go back to anywhere again because we don't get anywhere to go back to. It is that it happen. Or everybody will sink this place. Don't be threatening. We don't reach that level. We need to fear again because he wisdom fears no fall. That's what they talk about. But what do you mean? They talk? We say with all of these happenings, some of our fellow Biafran brothers they don't understand. They see themselves as the different people. They be Nigerian. Nigeria, they don't like us. They don't want us. They don't need us. And yet they don't want to let us go. But we self no one understands the body word, the body language. Remember, so I'm not beer. Wapa sukuruma piglema na kre wapa sukuruma te wamna bele mabu pere wate di je wamna la Biafra wome moko wala te abu abari wabari wamna teke ni bia wabari pike kom na tulumo ni bia na so wamna go Biafra nke bimbo be mieri go gani kan ba mieri moko bina mapaka diki mi bina mapaka go moko tie bina mapaka kala bare se paka ana gbulari bina mapaka de kala bare mapaka inde me mingba bina mapaka de kala bare ma ejona ma paka yemi you go get bina mapaka de paka whatever anything they happen for the Igbo speaking Biafran lands, it also happen for our own land. Yes, anything when they happen for the Igbo speaking Biafran land, it happen for even the coastal area. At the same time, simultaneously, from Abonimau, anything that happen for our Enugu, it happen for Abonima, it happen for Abalama, Abis, Iya Gulama Mukuma, Ilelema, Iyo Tukamabu. Adwama mu emosa mawo bakanao na nke captain kiri potential na sala ngame ani mabugo but government presence no dey there at all. They don't abandon us. One day they ask somebody, if you go Bayelsa State today, Yanagua, no difference. The dryness where they see, the non-government presence where the experience where they see for Aba, now they see for Bayelsa, Yanagua. Mazi, call anybody with the Bayelsa. Then call someone for Yanagua. Make the video and show you. No difference. So what they call, they make the Biafra man come think, say, the Bayelsa man, the Bayelsa state man come think, say, the John man come think, say, in the different from the treatment, what they treat our Igbo speaking brothers for about the same thing. Well, we need to use kind of brain, now to cut our teeth, make our brain they walk. Look up bring the work. My agreement be this. I tell my people. What's okay? If you go to our whole of coastal areas, we get close to 100 villages for the coastal region. There's plenty. Even plenty more way for I never even know. Some way they don't know. They already send their people. They go there. We know, but that not be a wahala because we know say we come from water. We know how to go. We know how to complicate it our creeks and our mangroves and our water. Anyhow, full animal learn what you learn. You go fix somebody else for that place. Already they know now. I mean, we put there. But no one talk too much. So, Mazi, this way we do this waka with the waka, this movement, this our struggle, might be the actual calling. I want to summarize by telling everybody, say, just like this, our Reverend Fathers them for our senior father, Mazi Iyke Mazi burial. Oh, as I hear that Reverend Father and others call join mouth, they talk about the Biafran struggle and rest of them. It make me happy. Now, for me, for my own side, their Reverend Fatherhood don't make sense now. Because as far as I'm concerned, if you like make me Daddy Gio, make it get 20 billion members for your church, and then you are born in the bite of Biafra, you know, can't organize this calling, or if they are aloof, if they central. You know, join us. So you want to name me there. And then our Igbo speaking brother call me full. If fatapu, apantu, and then can say, even though me I be God forgive me. I don't think I compare you because any person deny ancestry, any person deny in originality where it come from. If you like, make you go speak the highest tongue. Another language. I go send you a fire. If you a day, go send you a fire. You're a idiot. Stupid man. So every Biafran brother, from both the coastal to the interland, oh, sorry, make I blow my catas more because you know say this go show we dey. The weather not clear. So if you hear me, you do make no stick and I strange. On another for America where the air clean. Away no clean no. If we Tamara. Aziba, wanging on the way, where they guide us. My God, now they cleanse our lungs for us. Uringari, and then wamna, fruna, welfare telema, tamano ingari, and for it, we don't die finish. If not be God, we will say be God, we don't call us because of this purpose of this struggle, we keep us alive. Now they cleanse our lungs, if not, Mazi, we know if I've been at the suit where they can set us. But with the breathe down, they inhale, they exhale because of his strength, by his grace, by mercy. Unto say in colors, him we part and parcel of this struggle. To join mouth, to join strength, to join resources, to join our connection, to join our energy, everything we will get to make sure say Chuku Kikabiama utilize us to actualize in purpose and the aim of establishing and restoring in kingdom, what we call the Biafra land, the land of the rising sun, where everybody envy. So what are the talk we say? All our ministers, so church pastors, so gospel singers, so artists, so no matter your religion, even though he be Igbo man, he be Kinshon man, he be Shekri man, he be Calabar Efik, he be Bio man, but he be say he be Muslim man, he be Hindu, he be Buddhist, traditional worshippers. To me, it don't make sense if everything you know, where you do, where you sabi, you know tailor them, you know guide them, you know channel and direct them into this our struggle to restore our fatherland. You be idiot, you be fool, you know mean anything to me. And then they talk about these politicians self, then they always already are condemned criminals, they know their own fate when Biafra come. Some of them will go bury for Creek Day, some of them will give to the craft and fish job day, some of them day will hunt them to even the Bible talk and say, God self talk and say, he will not forget or forgive. He will visit the iniquity of the fathers on the children up to the first, second, third, and fourth generation of them that hate him. Every person, all the wicked criminal politicians waiting for interland, coastal area, where you say it be politician, where they follow, they sell us, they oppress us, where no one make Biafra come, where they get hand for Nnamdi Kanu adoption. And when they carry steal from Kenya and they fight against the struggle, we get all of our name for our book finish. We don't go forgive on now. God go use us. He go use us. He go use us. He go use him in spirits. He go use us living things
to take impact on the judgment. That is who Biafrans are.
The line don't break, so make we wait, see if they fit come back. It don't begin near the end of the program though. But, like I see, gonna get all in hours to talk to our people. We act like say then they hear, then the other one they not they hear. Now so it be. Now so it be. We go when landed it. Again when did it? And then my get also. Ndidi. Ndidi Kama. The two way they talk the enter brain. So maybe they look at the way Anya day. People they look at things like say it not be the same thing. Sometimes things not be the same. Many things not be the same. But when you look at the other way, most of the things are the same. How you go love, how you go stay for world, how you go survive. Now how you make it, now how you want make it be now so you go see it. You they understand the way I talk. If you say you want get something, you want do something, how you they take eye they look at how you want to now so you go come. And now make you they come go look for people say this eye way they take look this thing. Make you look and say if not the same way I they look at Izukama. Then they go come look at the thing, come look and say, yes, Naim, or you not be him. So Mazi don't come back. So make you continue, Mazi.
Yes, Mazi. Sorry, I beg line cut off. It be like say zoologians don't they pepper them. Then they pepper them away. They don't cut off, but we don't come back again. We will end our call because I think say I suppose talk at the top of the hour now. So at least I still get up to like say 5 or 10 minutes.
6-7 minutes. Make you the good. That make you the talk. Go ahead.
All right, Mazi. Thank you very much, my brothers and sisters. I don't come back again. Iyke Mazi on the hear my voice. If you wherever you day, yes, ma'am. If you hear my voice for Radio Biafra 102.1, 102.2, we get our BTV 2, BTV 1, 2, 3, and 4. Any of them, in fact, today itself, we get live broadcast for this our elder statesman, who would they call Papa Nnamdi in Beria. They cover up the show. Biafra, they wonderful online. So BTV, the show 1, 2, 3, and 4. If you watch about. But in case you no get Radio Biafra wherever you dey, make our people need to complain again. Nobody complaining me I complain. Yeah, no good. Say our radio is not standing here. Our radio not standing here. Make I take these 2-3 minutes. I get take one to take encourage us. We wait for Igota. We wait for Igota here for the Holy Land of Biafra. We don't take you don't take with every year the sound of you Biafra here. You know, because of say, but one thing we know be say our prayer be say, hey, Father God Chukwuka Biama, the owner and the creator of Mazi Nnamdi Kanu, make you not allow us come stay inside this darkness forever. Make you show our people wisdom, knowledge, understanding, and technological know-how to devise the way we feel they take the worship you for this hallowed platform, what they call Radio Biafra 102.1 or you know, the online one. So before we know now, we don't get the app. Before we know, we don't even get simple radio. So we if we go to here, whether we chop or we not chop, the same heat when they hit there for Enugu to Anambra to Ebonyi to Abia to Pere.
here. Now so they also hit us here too, now the same thing. But the difference they say we get too rugged and determined. We no feel go when they cry. Hardly go here, go chapters and cry. Say, hey, they talk in a lie. You know they talk not true, but what will they do? They say, will they make up our mind? Even though we no shop, will they bring out money keep for the week? We run us to make sure say we day on our hallowed platform 247. We rather go hungry. That is small difference between an job Biafran and maybe some other Biafran. I don't understand that so, but for we job Biafran, when our mind don't make up, we don't make up. Whether comrade don't shine, whether hunger no hunger, we dedicate our time to bring us even 500 naira or 1,000 naira for the week. And we just say, we could not say we did breathe fresh air. This fresh air, now the only fresh air will come from IPOB community radio app, because we will play through the app or through simple radio. It's a low data usage app. I want to encourage all our brothers when any IP. We go and talk say where there is a will, there is a way. Bible says talk about say where a man's treasure is, there shall his heart be. If your heart, spirit, soul, and body really the body different struggle to find a way to stay constantly current for radio Biafra no go be a thing of problem. So everybody go dey current. Just get phone with the internet enabled. Download the app. Put your phone. Then you load them every morning, afternoon, evening, every day, 247. Our house they blow, but studio they blow. No because I get money, I don't get to. But also say struggle means everything to me. The day Chuko Kabiam and show me the light through Mazi Nnamdi Kanu when I hear him voice for 2015 for Anambra State when I be go for one kind of training. When they allow everybody, they call us zoologians, zoo, level, dead people. Some people they can't vex, but me, I go look inside them well. I say true, this man they talk true. From that day, now they follow. Even though I not declare immediately, but they learn our father way. In ways and in teaching, now come keep us like this. So they don't impossible. Say we'll give up. Impossible. That is that. You know the possible. So we'll give up for this struggle. So therefore, I beg, we could use this period, install all these things for this thing, so that our phone. If you get phone, you don't get IPOB community radio app for your phone. You don't get simple radio. You don't get the BTV 1, 2, 3, and 4. You never start at all for this struggle. So I ask people, what will be your own contribution? Every time TOS, may they come, may they do this one for us. Hey, radio, your own part of contribution. Be saying that this one, your own part of contribution. To listen, to always be in tune, so that you can do what in the next step. Zoological terrorist public for marking the plan against you. The one we made the call install radio for you first. Make it okay. Celebrate you, sir. You too much. You don't try. Yes, you should try more, sir. But what I'm saying, we could help the leadership as they try. We will say help ourselves, so that at last all of us will make this thing happen at last. Even Chuko Kadema, Tamano Aiba, Tamara Aziba, why in no way we call us, we give us this call. He said, go look down from heaven, go see us. Yes, this is indeed my children in whom I well pleased. And then the world goes in here as well. Mazi, thank you very much. I appreciate you. I can overtake my time this time around, because I know say many people do online already. Do the activity plenty. I think say by now they don't even bury our father, our senior papa. We just come out. He don't pass now and don't contribute the own quarter. The man knows he go die that soon. I know if he go die alive. When he go visit the impostor, he tell him say it will work a pray, meaning give him my son. I know how to it's my story. I know how to keep him, to deal with him. I'll caution the matters of them. But the fool, the idiot, the impostor say, let it cut out his way. God don't have their way now. They don't release mass in the Mazi Nnamdi Kanu, but it's coming out. That whatever they do, they don't fit. Turn the hand of the clock back. God already don't mandate them say they come out with the flag of Biafra. They wait patiently. We are very patient people. But at last, all of us go see eyeball to eyeball. And you know go tell Biafra don't already come. They say what you don't already shoulder, don't already reach neck. Mazi, when you do Nnamdi Kanu, thank you. Thank you for opening our eyes. Thank you for uniting us. Thank you for bringing us together. And thank you for giving us the courage, for showing us the way, and for making us to know who we are. Now, be ice nightmare and the annoyance and the pain of Britain and Fulani. Why this man will come tell us the truth? And the truth when they stand for when doing Nike Bambia. And then they can make a Thursday na Makayabo in case Sonia 16th day of February 2023. Maybe all live program we will record it now live on the radio day. Over Pokona, Yarik Ma, you go to Badaremi, Ibre, and Mazi Alozie, and one Marcel Dabo, Moko, or Sukuba never carried studio. Wasama, and then Medos Megasamanga, Sisi, Uberike, Lujo Biafra Bora, Epi Biafra and Abe, Muche move and fire up you. For me, internet download atona the key Play Store nabo and download the soa. So that second one go on my pocket na bra. And then the bomba and then moko mo manga come kuno mobile. Wiki at yes in bote. See tamre ku ekwe bibi. Biafra buluma Biafra bi menji. Me buluma you one up ba. Oso gas manga gwano bi na one am na po. One labu, one labu farm, one baby, you are paying Borbu Simit and the Kunoma. Get am Namabe, get Biafra, Sien, Amame, one baby and a reba, Odinas me, or Bavaria. My brothers, sisters, I want to thank and appreciate you, Mazi Alozie. Thank you very much. I want to sign off from here. I know I will use my time. God bless you. Next week, by this time, by 3 o'clock again, we're going to be coming to have 1 hour again, as you permit, with our people. Thank you very much. Despite all the odds, you were still able to fulfill your promise of giving us our maximum time. Mazi, thank you very much. I appreciate you. God bless you. May you keep us strong until we see eyeball to eyeball again. And I will await the final return of Onyendu with the flags of Biafra in his hands. God bless you, sir.
They were.
My fear. Sir?
I say now there the program ends. So they were. Thank you very much.
Yes, Mazi, thank you very much. Tamno Ibuma, Tamno Yoke Pray, Tamno Itela Finji, Ime Ebra so Dimberbo Abe Punoma. Waxing Yaba, Kengama Calabari, me, Economic Krumaranga, what is in Reba Jewi Kibu, Golden Smeo, O Biafra, Domego Kumabos, Bobos Lakima, and Kruma Piki Beleba. Omete, Max, thank you very much once again.
Caller, your name and where you come from. Caller, your name and where they call from. Caller, your name and where they call from. There were.
Naira, we're going away again. 1,000, we're going away again. Also 200 naira. We're not going with 500 naira there. 1,000 naira always good. We go like we make really. See, we need to go in the bank. If you get cookie, we are when you get me. But in them.
There were. Now so it be. I'll let that tell you the thing will go happen. And now say they happen. Now say they happen. That line don't drop. The line don't drop. The call number now +1 484 767 0848. +1 484 767 0848. Radio Biafra USA. Nadia with day, and Nadia with the you hear voice, and today with the very our big man, Mazi Iyke Mazi. Caller, your name and where they come from. Caller, your name and where they come from.
That's my brother and grandma don't say I'm finished. We don't finish here. Biafrans all over the world, in the one police.
And my side is not going to be there, but we are gone. It is only those that are mandated to restore this kingdom of heaven. They are the people that Chukwu Kikabiama will continue to see through. People like that are losing. The 100 men. Biafrans, many are called, but few are choosing. If you want to be among the chosen one, join DOS. Don't panic. Every truth must surely be exposed. One day. I need a woman. What does the bro? That the day must say, when you go to shoot, you have the corrigible man dead. Man, the father, man, the bishop, man, the people when you go to shoot, you have the corrigible man. Ghana, Ghana. It can show anybody that do not come out for this Biafra restoration. Their children will shame you. What happens? Because Biafra is the kingdom of the Most High Chukwu Kikabiam. And there's nothing anybody can do about it. My brother from Calabari also, may Chukwu Kikabiam bless you. Keep it on. Keep it on. The land of Biafra will see you too. There's nothing anybody can do about it. Don't let it do them. Chukwu Kikabiam in Numbers chapter 24. Numbers chapter 24 from verse 1 to end. Balaam's 5 prophecies. Verse 9, verse 13, underline, verse 17 and verse 23. Careful importance from Chukwu Kikabiam there. And the Balaam knew that there's nothing anybody can do about it. And Balaam got away. And the children of the Most High will move on. Judges chapter 5, the song of Deborah and the Balak. Judges chapter 5 from verse 1 to 10. Then they were verse 9, verse 10, verse 11, and verse 18 underline. Because we have taken our life for this. And we follow the commander. We the volunteer. And I myself, okay, trace to one full more. I come from Alpha province. I take my life for Biafra kingdom. If you that the Emma so all this government cannot take you to get that down a lot. Almost if in a good temple, one day everybody will die. All 6 feet. What is our problem? What is we have pastor, we have the bag that never happened. As they put that man inside the ground, all of us will enter here for one day. This land. But for me to get this land for our own children, Peter this said to know unless it is one Nigeria. And our money are gone today. No 1,000, no 500. People are pressing in the land of Biafra. And all these leaders, all these idiots that say we are arrogant, get to the mind there. So still want the election. As you move on. Then I die for it. Then I will say, I'm not going to say that's what they do, but I have to go. But then I want to play anybody. You see, United Nations. All of them, where they wear suits, some come for United States, they do meeting. And they go shower our oil. They feed the Britain, that's in Britain. Britain, we're great in Nigeria. Can you put as the president and Catholic get the man to abandon Britain? Can they do shakara for with this Biafra? And with the look at, I'm going to be the respect that Catholic there. After getting them, after them, I'll go one car, people wrong. I didn't even do it. But I think that Nnamdi Kanu is the end of everybody. I took a kind of Barulu. Lependara. That's Nnamdi. Uncle Conaro on our friend. Uncle Conaro. What I said after that, I couldn't take it up. Good and not lie. But they insist to there. Malami. Malami has been to play in post. You say today is the final prophecy. From this wonderful God that owns this earth, he leads his son. Malami, get sense before you go into the end of Fulani. Because you know the song we said, it's not a threat. And with the threat, they hold our leader. You the point of the service that says the touch of Abu Kwang in the Kabalat. Everybody else, Abu Kwang, and the Kakao Kishan Kalabon to let her. That's the way on our territory. Is the end of the world. Makachina Kakero, Tosia Palata. Dirty Apron and Don't John. That's how Pastor Bishop of Fatani, but then no one cannot deny. I put it on the dead. And I went in, on your Kerengo, or did not Kerenga, or Mamma Kerenga. I put it in the Parasite, or did that house Hannah at the dead engine. But at that time, men was. Opera was that I cannot have sent in the but I sent in the and nobody. Let me tell you, don't guy and July. I'm pretending now I don't know what thing will happen. You see this like all the people waiting inside the motor, all the people working there suit for nationality. All the serious things that matter. The content is the yes, spiritual life. Even the type of freedom, like the person on a top of morgan. Get personal. I'm not just good cat. I couldn't approach. That's the thing. That's the thing. The man is distracting. Oh, you play for the mom and honey. That's the number can the blah. Good cat gets that in a ratio. That's no more. On a point of blood and a blah. You're okay for the school cat. On the kid, all that is that. Oh, come on, the cat on a party of running up. Otayi si mere bala. Whether the border Bible to come. Otaka mumu wa ni la mama me wa da mo me tina. Ani le ga poro nga po to poro de da le da fe na no. Na no mo chuko ti kada ma tene de biro na bi. Na ka. No di. Na fo. Na mpuo. Ah! Oje.
There, Mazi. The call number na +1 484 767 0848. You know, say we get about 15 minutes to, and so make you bring your call. Make you bring them in. Come call them. Talk the two way there for your band. You talk, you die. You no talk, you die. So puoku. Asimokuleku nelo wakaino asimokuloku ekuloku nelo wakaino asimekuloku. Well, make you talk. Now your turn to talk. Say the thing way there for your mind. Say the thing way there for your mind. Our leader don't teach us. Ndi eje jemba. Onye eje jemba. So it be. That's it be. The call number +1 484 767 0848. Now, Ndewo. Make you the talk with the hear you. Ana meow. Oh, demo.
Ndengu numere ona abobo ono putakwara ofuma no bosun keta ekene mo no ofuma ndoma ono emena o nwanu nu wo ko buze enwiro esimo obodo Mandela we na akpọ obodo a na-akpọ South Africa amom no nwere obodo bụ na Africa bụ South Africa mana ka ọ dịba ha sị na ha ga-echenji afa ha mana ọ bụ ka a na-agagodo n'iru before ha gbanwe afa ha. Ekene m ụmụ Biafra, kene m IPOB members, onye ọbụla na-anụ unu m ndị ihe na-ege redio Biafra, ekene m unu ma ndị Ghana etufere akwa onye ọbụla ekene m onye ọbụla onye Maazị Dr. Chukwuemeka Alozie okwugo n'ụbọchị nke taata ịma ihe anyị nọ n'ime ya bụ onye kwuo uche ya. Ihe anyị nọ n'ime ya taa bụ gịnị na-akpọtụ gịnị na-asọ ya. Ihe mmụọ na m chọrọ ikwu taa bụ ịma nya oge ibidoro okwu isi pa Adebanjọ mbụ onye Oduduwa kwuru okwu wee gụọrọ anyị egwu ibi na o megidere ma sọọ m Igbo nzọgbu Enyimba nzọgbu Enyimba nzọgbu nwoke Enyimba nzọgbu nwanyị Enyimba enyi. Maazị egwu a nwoke ahụ gụrụ nnyaa ịma na ihe abụrụ egwu ụmụazụ na-agba mgbe ahụ. Ndị na-agba ụdọ egwu a bụ ụmụ okorobịa.
Always you.
Ndị na-agba ụdọ egwu a mgbe ahụ mgbe elu ka bụ anọ ose mgbe ọ na-abụ anụ nwa ihe eji efi ya eze uji ji ka eji efi ya eze ji ka a ga-eji nyere ji wu ihe mbụ nwa obere nwa nwoke ma obere nwa nwaanyị pụrụ eze mbụ
ihe a na-enye ewu ji orie ji nwaanyị anaghị eri akpụ ebe mgbe ọ ka mụrụ nwa ọfụ ọ naghị eri akpụ ihe a ga na-emere ya ewu ji na-esiri ya ọkazi na-esiri ya ihe dị iche iche nkịta ụzi ihe a na-erizi iwu onye mụzie nwa iwere ampicillin ọ na-anwa ampicillin ọ na-anwa antiklọs ya ihe a na-anwụzi kịta mgbe a na-agba gị elu anọọsụ maazị mgbe a na-agba nzọgbu a mgbe a na-agwa gị na vileji nke mụnwa si nwoke zuru ka eme anaghị eri akpụ ọ naghị eri akpụ echetara m nna m o nwere mbọsị papa ya ma nwunye ya tinyere akpụ na ji asọrọ ya o welite ji kpalite okpoko nri ka ọ tinye n'afọ o sie ya akpụ nwaanyị a ndị kpere ikpe ya wụ ndị ọra dara ikpe ọ mgbe a na-agba ụda egwu anyị na-ekwu mgbe a na-agba ụda egwu a nzọgbu a nwoke na-agba ọpụta ọgba nzọgbu mara na ekwuru nzọgbu ifu ndị akpa ubi ọ bụrụ ndị nwụrụ mkpụrụ mmiri ọ bụrụ ndị nwụrụ kaikai na-agba ụda egwu a onye a bụ ihe maazị onye ndị ahụ maazị Nnamdi Kanu ji wee si na ụmụ nwoke a nọrọzi na Biafra n'ihe ya na-afụzi ịma mgbe ọ na-ekwu ọdụka ọ egwuregwu mana ọ eziokwu ka ọ na-ekwu eziokwu ka onye ndị anyị kwuru mgbe ahụ maka mgbe a na-agwa gị ha ị gaghị anọkọta ifu nnọọ onye dịka Dave Umahi ọ bịa na-akọjọ ụmụnne ọ bịa na-asị na o nwere ihe ya ga-eme ebe ụmụnne ya nọ onye dịka Dave Umahi ma onye dịka Oji Ụzọ Kanu agaghị anọkọta nnọọ ọ gaghị agbanwe onye Fulani okwu ọ gaghị agbanwere onye Fulani mba mana ọ bụ ndị be ka ọ na-abarụ mba ọ gaghị na-ewu ire na ụga maka na ewu ire na ụga a na-eji igbuo ya ihe nji na-agwa ụmụ Biafra bụ na onye arachaghị ọnụ ya ụgụrụ akpọọ ya nkọ onye arachaghị ọnụ ya ụgụrụ eme gịnị kpọọ ya nkọ ihe m na-agwa ụlọ na anyị wụ ndị Igbo anyị etekọgoro nsọ ọbọgwụ mana ihe dị n'ime ya bụ na ọ siri mmiri ma nsị ihe idebere otu isi wee debe onwe gị ka ị ga-esi wee bi otu isi wee kwadowe onwe gị ihe ọbụla anyị gwara mba ụwa kịta bụ ihe mba ụwa ga-abịa gaa soro anyị wee gebe ntị anyị na-ekwu ọ bụrụ na anyị esoro nnọọ na-eche ka mba ụwa mee tupu anyị eme o nwere onye na-eme ụtọ ahụ o nwere onye na-afụ ebe ọ na-eri azụ jee taa okwute maka na ebe a na-agba gị bụ Nigeria ebe ha kọrọ ebe a ebe ubi ha nọ ana ọbụla na-emere nwata ji ebe ahụ ka ọ na-aga ebe ahụ ka ọ na-abụ oku n'ekito o buru okporo ya wee mụvuo nya ọgụ o buru ọgụ ya wee jebe ebiri ya ọ ga-adị ya mma ka ọ kọọ akpụ ebe ahụ ma ọ kọọ ji ebe ahụ maka ọmana ihe ọbụla ya nwetara ebe ahụ ga-ekori ya ndị Fulani na ndị British na Amerịka ntọna gụvarachi ha ga na-eto ndị Nigeria ha ga na-asị ka eme elekshọn maka na ọ bụ ebe ha si eri ebe a ka ha si enweta kọntraktị ebe a ka ha si enweta uru niile ha na-enweta ha na-agwa gị ị na-eche na ha na-ekwu ka ọ dịrị gị mma mba anaghị ekwu ka ọ dịrị gị mma ya ihe dị n'ime ebu biko ihe anyị ga na-eji ikwe ebu gịnị referendụm ihe anyị nọ ha kwee ka anyị kwuo ka anyị ga-eji wee nọrọ n'obodo anyị na anyị chọrọ ịnọrọ onwe anyị mmadụ emeghị ese mmadụ akwana n'isi gị ya ese Naijiria bụ ofu Naijiria bụ ka eke Naijiria ga-eji bụ ofu ka eke mụ na onye so mmanụ ga-eji wee bụrụ ofu ebe akwụ a na-emeta akwụ na-eto na be nna m mana ebe a na-eme akwụ na be ofe mmanụ ebe ahụ ka a na-ekwu price akwụ ebe ahụ ka a na-ekwu eme ihe ọbụla onweghị nke ọbụla onye ofe mmanụ erigidego rigide pụrụ n'ọnụ ya pụrụ ma n'ime pụrụ n'azụ pụrụ na eburu ya ike ha niile ekpuchie na eburu ya racha ka nkata ịbụọ mana ole nke ha nyere ndị Igbo ole nke ha nyere anyị echi isi m na mụ na ya bụ nwanne hụdụ nwanne dị ihe nke a mụ na mmadụ bụ nwanne ọ naghị ekwe ka nkuru mmiri nwa ọtọgbu iko isi m na nwanne m ha mezi n'ụlọ efe yes isi m na ọ bụ enyi odo ma anya ya ya sị na anyị wee enyi mana ọ bụrụ ka isi m na-abụ nwanne m agaghị ekwu ụdị nwanne nke ahụ agaghị m ekwu ụdị nwanne ga na-akpagbu m agaghị asị m na m na ofe mmadụ na mụ na onye Fulani bụ nwanne mụ na ọ na-abụ nwanne onye Fulani ọ na-eri akpụ ifunugo onye Fulani ebe ọ na-eri akpụ ifunugo onye Fulani ebe gịnị bụ ahụ jikọta onye
nwa nwaanyị fụla na ifuru m ụkwụ akụ ịbụa ka ihe anyị ga-eji m na mụ na ya bụ nwanne mụ na ya bụ nwanne gị ụdị a ka mụ na ya ofu asụsụ ka mụ na ya na-apụ ka ofu uri ka mụ na ya na-eri ka ofu ụdị ekpere ka mụ na ya na-ekpe ka ihe ahụ mere na mụ na ya bụ nwanne gbanụ m ihe ahụ mere na mụ na ya bụ nwanne ị ga-eji wee na-asị yes na ọ bụ taa na mụ na ya ga-abụrụ nwanne na mụ na ya ga-abụrụ gị nwanne si gị mba na-achọ m ka m nwere onwe m isi mba wee jiri onye ndị anyị bụ maazị Nnamdi Kanu onye eziokwu a na-ama ikpe unu na-ama onye ezi ikwu ikpe ọ bụ eziokwu ahụ a na-ama onye eziokwu ikpe ahụ a na-ama onye eziokwu ọ ihe ga-eme ka ziu ahụhụ ka ha ga na-ata ahụhụ ka ha ga na-ata ụmụ ụlọ ọgwụ ha agaghị enwe ọkụ ha agaghị enwe ụzọ ha agaghị enwe mmiri ha agaghị enwe maka gịnị maka na ndị a niile bụ datis ụsụ ka ha bụ ndị a bụ ndị amoosu ndị a bụ ndị datis ha agaghị aga n'iru ma ha agaghị ekwe ka mmadụ nsochi egbu ka ha bụ agaghị aga n'iru agaghị ekwe onye na-agapụta ka ọ gapụta azụ nwa m ga-azọ ọ bụ na onye Igbo nọ ebe ahụ o nwere ihe ka ebe ọ bụ na onye Igbo nọ ha agaghị ekwe ka ihe ọbụla gaa n'iru maka na ha ma na bifo ha aga n'iru tupu ha aga n'iru na ọnwa afọ Igbo ga-eme ka ihe ahụ gaa n'iru ha ma ama mana ihe na-amụ achọ ịgwa unu bụ na aka na-ekpuchi ọnwa ekwekwana ka aka kpuchie gị bụ ọnwa nwafọ Igbo nwafọ Biafra ekwena ka aka kpuchie gị bụ ọnwa ndị nwere ndị ọma ọnwa ndị nwoke ọkpụzi enwero na-ekwu Biafra afụrụ mụrụ unu n'anya ndị otu IPOB ndị oji isi awa mgbọ ọ bụ unu ka ha kpọrọ ọga nụbania ụna atụ n'ụjọ ịnacha azụ ọnwụ ịnwụkwa na anwụ nchegbe adọrọ a ga-ahazi site n'azụ ịdakwabido n'isi ebe ị kwụsịrị ya ihe m ji onye na-ekwu kịta bụ na achọghị m ịga bido n'isi achọghị m ịta afụfụ ugboro na-emenụ ndị ọma ekene m nna anyị onye ọma mgbaziri ike ama echi nwoke ọma na-anụ udo igwe niile ejekọ n'ụzọ igwe niile ga-eje n'ụzọ ihe na-achọ ịgwago bụ na anyị ga-ewere Biafra anyị ga-ewere flag wee nakwute gị n'ebe ị nọ maka na ama m na ebe ị na-eje bụ na ana-eze Chineke ana-eze eze site oke abịa maka ị na-aga ana anyị ga-ewere flag wee gosi gị si gị na-ekwe ihe anyị mere na-ekwe ihe anyị weletere gị mgbe anyị ga-anakwute maka na anyị ncha ga-afụrịrị udo dịrị ụlọ ụmụ ibe bye.
Ndewo. Call your name and where they come from. Call your name and where they come from.
Good morning, Mazi Alozie.
Mazi, you sound down. Ndewo.
Hello, team.
And day, can't wait. I know me. Ndewo.
Yeah, I'm over Iyke Mazi. Ana m ekele Chineke onye zitere Nnamdi Kanu ka ọ bịa ozi ya dị oke mkpa na-ekelekwe ndị nụrụ ozi ya mgbe ozi na-enye ndụ nke Nnamdi Kanu ziri onye ọ dị mma onye nwe ntị ya nụrụ ihe Chineke ziri ka ezie ụmụ mmadụ n'elu ụwa onye na-enwe ntị ya mechie ntị ya ikpeazụ ọ ga-erigret Nnamdi Kanu eziela ozi ya ọtụtụ afọ ọtọ bụ ihe mwute ụfọdụ ndị mmadụ karịcha ndị Igbo na-eletu ozi anya na-eletu Nnamdi Kanu anya na-eletu IPOB anya ihere ga-eme ha nwa ndị ahụ n'otu n'otu ndị ahụ Ekwensu mechiri anya ha na echiche n'iki akọ n'uche eji m ohere a chọọ ịsọrị ndị Mazi Iyke Mazi hapụ n'elu ụwa na-akasi ihe obi. Ezi aha karịrị ego. Ezi aha karịrị ego. Ọ ihe Nnamdi Kanu na-akụzi na ezi aha karịrị ego. Ọ bụ ihe mwute na ndị Igbo anyị nwere taa amaghị ihe ezi aha pụtara, kama ha na-achụ ego na-aba n'ọkụ na-achụ ego. Ha chụgide ego chụba ya n'ime ọkụ nọrọ n'ọkụ ọkpatagbuo ụfọdụ n'ime ya. Ihe mmadụ ketere n'ụwa bụ mgbe ị pụtara ụwa gị bịa nweta onwe gị na particular place ebe a kpọrọ agba unu ma obodo unu, vileji unu, ọnụmara unu, steeti unu, obodo ebe isi bịa. Ihe dum ị nwere ike ime mgbe ị nọ ndụ ga-emegbu ya, n'ihi na o nwere otu ụbọchị ị ga-anọkwa ebe ahụ ege dịka otu nwa mmadụ a hapụrụla agawa. Mgbe ọ dị ndụ ọ gara ije ya n'eziokwu tiri ruo ụbọchị ọ ga-ala, ya jiri nwayọọ laa, ha ndị onwe ya over to where you come from. Ihe a bụ ihe ndụrụ nwoke na nwaanyị anyị na-ahụ ya na-anụ ya. Ndị nwere lọk na-anọrụ 70, 80 years or 90 years. Ya nwee ka ịnọrọla n'ugbu a, ị na-anụ olu m ugbu a, wepụ ya from, let's assume na ya nọrụ 80, let's assume na ya nọrụ 70, let's assume na ya nọrụ 90, minus it from the one you have taken, ka ị mara nke fọrọ afọ, so that ka ị mara ebe ị na-aga. Ndị Igbo sị eliwe hiliwe ụzọ, ndị nzuzu akpụrụ ehi, na ehi wee richaa ya ehi abụ, na ụzọ wee gaa ya n'ụzọ anaghị echi echi. Ụzọ wee si aha nkarịrị ego, maka na ehi gị rie ya, anụ gị rie ya, ego gị richaa ya oge ụbọchị, ego ahụ ga-abụ. O nwere klip eplay ebe a yesterday m chọburu ikwu okwu ihe gbasara somebody Adebanjo, nwoke nna ikwu onye nwa amadi onye Yoruba. O nwere okwu o kwuru ya sị, Igbo kwenu, Igbo kwenu. Ihe a bụ ihe a na-ekwu mgbe ndị Igbo wu Igbo bifo alụ ọgụ, bifo agha bie, ewerezie ndị ohi na ndị ama na-akpọ ọha na eze ndị Igbo. Ihe gbasara Igbo okwenye a na-anọkwa ya ege, ewerezie ndị ohi na ndị ama na-akpọ ọha na eze ndị Igbo. Ọha na eze bụ ihe ọjọọ, aha jọrọ njọ. Ọha na eze dị ka Nigeria. Our leader akọwala na Nigeria bụ a darkness area, evil, Satan, and is working like that. Ihe ọha na eze bụ ihe ọjọọ. Ekwesịrị ịkasụlụ aha ahụ completely n'ala Igbo, maka na ihe ọha na eze ihe ọjọọ ka o kwesịghị na-eme exist n'ala Igbo.
Mazi round up.
O kwesịghị na-ekpọta ihe kpọtara ihe bụ ọha na eze n'ala Igbo, kama kpọgbu ya Igbo obi Igbo. Amara ndị ahụ ụmụ mmadụ ha pụta bịa chụwa ndị Igbo kwuo okwu ihe agawoto kwesịrị ka ndị Igbo nwee ike rikọva pozishọn ha nwere bifọ n'ugwu ha nwere, maka ugwu na ihe ndị ha alaala n'ihi ndị ohi na ndị agha. Ka m kwụsịkwa ebe a taa, ụbọchị ọzọ ma kọntinu. Ekelekwa m gị ọzọ Mazi Alozie kelee onye isi anyị bụ Nnamdi Kanu Chineke gozie ezinụlọ gozie ndị niile mma uru ọ bara mmadụ inwere onwe ya ma ịma ma eri iwu ohu onye iwu Nigeria iwu ohu mara ya tara iwu ohu until you liberate yourself from bondage of British and Fulanis. Thank you very much. All Biafra. Thank you.
All hail Biafra. Ndewo. Ndewo, Honorable. We don't begin near the end of the program, eh? So I think South Africa they come today. I don't get much to say another thing, so we'll do them really good. Quick. Caller, your name and where you come from.
Yes, Mazi Alozie. Good morning from here.
Welcome.
Yes, Mazi Alozie. Thank you very much for a wonderful program this morning. Good morning, Biafrans. Good afternoon. Good night, whatever time zone a day. My name is Judo Kafo. Judo Kafo is from Agbo. Agbo is in Anioma. Anioma is in Biafra land. And Anioma people are Igbo people 100%. All the way from Iguakiri. We are Igbo people. Mazi, thank you very much. Today's program is a very special program. You know, when our leader said that Somalia will be better than the Sioux, a lot of people think that play. What did they happen today? No money, back, not get money people now. Not the way they want for that zoo. Don't you see that Somalia is better than the zoo now? You get money, you get bank. They tell you bring your money. Is that the country when we want to call our own country? This is why we must fight for Biafra. Yesterday, I received a very disturbing news from the land. All those of you Iyke people and Anioma people that are saying we love Nigeria, we love Fulani. Every day Fulani is kidnapping people in our villages in Iyke land. Every day they are kidnapping Iyke people. You people say you are not Igbo. You are Fulani, you are Hausa. But your brothers in the zoo are kidnapping you people. The other day they kidnapped 50 in the village called Obiaima. In a platform they are kidnapping Biafrans. In all parts of the land, in my land, they are kidnapping our people. And yet our people refuse to join this Biafra struggle. They refuse to see the truth and the light. They refuse to join this Biafra agitation. And they refuse to say they are Igbo. You people say you are not Igbo, but Fulani is kidnapping people. You people say you are not Biafra, you are Nigeria. Fulani is kidnapping you people in the Ghana as I'm talking in Anioma in general. Is it not time we join hands to fight for Biafra? No, you, your parents, your father, your mother will not be kidnapped. No, your children will go to school and come back sleeping. No, you, as a parent, will go to the market or farm and come back home safely. This is why we need fight for Biafra. You'll be in jail, you'll be in shotgun, you'll be in Chekiri. You'll die for that place where they call Delta. Delta don't get meaning. Fulani are kidnapping you every day from your village. Fulani are raping your sisters in the farm. Your people can no longer go to farm. Is it not time you people join this Biafra restoration to know that Nigeria is not for you? Nigeria is not working. Now Biafra, now we go get our safety. Now in Biafra, we go get a security. Now for Biafra, now bank not overseas. Now for Biafra, now you go do say before they change money, they go don't get master plan. Because it is you where we there today. Look what did happen. What a shame. How can you be proud, say you be Nigerian in soul? Today, there's confusion everywhere. There is confusion everywhere in the zoo. They don't have plan. They don't know anything. And yet they'll say, I'm a plan to be in Nigeria. Those of you that have money in the bank now, you cannot take your money to go and spend. But in a country like Biafra, your resources, you from the John land, you from the Chekiri land, you from the Soto land, you will control your resources 100%. Your oil is for you. In Biafra, we're not going to depend on oil. We will depend on our human resources, what is our brain. Everybody will show the best of them. We will be even more than China because we will manufacture our goods. We will manufacture on our own cars. We will do something that other countries in Africa has never done before. Only in Biafra we can do that. Why not us join hands with IPOB and move this struggle forward and say it is time we leave that zone called Nigeria and be proud of who we are and our country called Biafra. Because in Nigeria there is no hope. You know, before when I grow up, they say the youth are the leader of tomorrow. Somebody like Adamso, somebody and Obasanjo and Atiku Abubakar and Peter Obi, they are still calling themselves youth at the age of 75 years. Do you know that the youth of Nigeria begin at the age of 65 years? Even to turn 65 years, we are youth. Those of who are waving, you have been young people between 80 years to 50 years. You people are picking, they call them my children. So therefore, if your fathers, who are your parents, who God that they don't get hope, how do you expect you that is growing up to get hope in that country? Look at where they are doing. Look at election 2 days to come. Look at the situation that the zoo is. It's a master plan. And that is why we must join them to Yamayama and scatter everything. By asking for the referendum. Call every man, every tribe in that zoo must come together and think of the way forward. And the only forward is referendum. Instead of election, because there's nothing like election in the zoo. What did they get that's election? You vote, your vote doesn't count. You vote for Mr. B. At the end of the day, the last of the land should become the first, like what is going on in Osun State and in Imo State. Is that the country that you want to belong? Why not belong to a progressive country? Why not belong? First citizen, woman be second citizen. Shameful. That is why we fight for Biafra.
Mazi.
That is why everybody must join hands with IPOB.
Yeah, Mazi, round up. Our time don't pass, so make you round up.
Biafra. Thank you, Mazi. The Chukwuabiama bless you. We must see Biafra in our time. And our leader must be alive. Our leader must come out. And our leader must see Biafra in our time. In the name of Chukwuabiama. Say thank you, Mazi.
There we go. Now here we go end the program. Our time don't pass, so I'll let people make their talk because of the Mazi Iyke ceremony. So there one. Thank you now properly. So we go do it for A again tomorrow. Tomorrow program there too. That's so we be. There one.